Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到我这个是棉花糖的频道。今天是不是睽违2个礼拜的直播啊？上个礼拜我好像没有直播，对不对？因为上个礼拜好像差不多1999这边的那个活动都玩完了嘛。好啦，那个我们先来抽一下我们的这个蓝手帕。我们先看一下蓝手帕的这个能力好了。其实我只是喜欢它的外形跟人设啊，它是中毒的吗？削弱中毒跟辅助，它算是毒队之一，是不是？为您效劳。进入战斗时获得恐惧襁褓。己方全体的中毒中毒可以暴击了。己方角色行动时，每位敌方目标施加一个属性削弱状态场控制时，都有50%几率对其赋予一个中毒1回合。蛮不错的控制队控制毒队。每回合结束时，对其造成使用者攻击的20%的本源创伤。20%没有很多蛮少的。不过也是聊胜于无了。如果中毒能够暴击，然后叠加的中毒全部都加上这个20%的本源创伤，好像会蛮厉害的。自身造成的本源创伤提升15%，本来就有20%，再加15%是35%吗？进入攻击时洞悉2都是一样的，攻击提升5到8%嘛。进入战斗时获得客防服务，洞悉3的时候，己方角色溢出的激情会被临时储存溢出的激情还会被临时储存从这个版本开始可以储存临时激情，那个溢出的激情啊。回合结束时，若该角色激情空余时补充。哇，很棒它可以当做那个激情仓库。每个角色最多储存5点激情，不可驱散。那它是不是可以跟大叔一起搭配进入战斗时，自身激情加2，感觉好像还不错啊。他的大绝是群体攻击，对敌方全体造成225%精神创伤，很低，但是主要是命中时会陷入一个中毒2回合，全体中毒2回合，每回合结束时造成使用者攻击20%的本源创伤。那这样2回合也就40%而已啊。之后再造成蓝手帕攻击乘以目标中毒个数30%的本源创伤。这个中毒是可以跟苏芙比还有小鹿他们的中毒一起叠加的嘛？将来加露露谷加苏芙比组成超强毒队，我们就期盼一下苏芙比可以变得那么强吧。因为现在苏芙比真的已经快要变成我家仓管了。我用毒队的时候，基本不会拿苏芙比出来，我只会拿小鹿出来而已，因为苏芙比补的实在是太少了。他的那个药剂延迟加上那个补的好像也只是攻击力的几%，补的也不算多。目标中毒个数乘30%的本源创伤，如果有3个目标，然后再3个中毒。然后6个中毒乘以30%，6、38，再乘以12，360吗？360加225。该本源创伤是可以暴击的，本来中毒不能暴击嘛。同时布设数阵，京剧故事会3个回合，敌方中毒回合不会因为结算而减少。是它放大绝之后，敌方的中毒就只能一直增加了吗？敌方回合开始时结算其1回合中毒效果，数阵结束后，后备顶替后立即结算敌方全体的中毒效果。很棒好像很棒，试试看。露露谷是新的角色是不是？单体攻击的中毒，雷日的拍斧，群体削弱。好啊，这个我觉得可以抽啊，还不错啊。我觉得我因为已经好像抽了54抽了吧，好像我已经垫了54抽了，从马库斯开始不是54抽，1、2、3、4、5、6、7 1、2、3、4、5 57抽了，57抽，那我再13抽，我就可以抽到蓝手帕了吧？好，大宝，正好 兔子3只，我们就一只一只的来抽吧。抽到看第几只的时候，我兔子剩下几个的时候，可以抽到蓝手帕。束缚比2.3补力强化很多，我们就拭目以待吧。虽然2.3对我们现在2.1来说，大概还有半年左右。
Greetings, madam.
再来一次，白的跳过。江泰的，白的。
Congratulations.
哦，但是不是橘的。小燕妮赛，哎，行啦，送上去。紫的 ，skip。
The BSA number?
不是吧？真的要让我吃满大包？再来。哎呀，尼克波顿。
Good day.
好像还是金的吧？独骨是谁啊？也是我不知道的新角色。这谁？咔嚓咔嚓。好哦。啊，白的，先驱者。啊，只剩3抽了。白的，也就是说我前面10抽都共估吗？这3抽内，哦，好像来了。哎，终于，可恶。
It's such a pleasure to see you again.
拉说到现在还是没有舒服比，不知道后面自选词要不要补？我觉得可以先不要。
I'd be more than happy to look after them.
他后面虽然加强了，但是毒对嘛，他的定位有点微妙啊。他既是毒又是补，可是他的毒跟补现在的版本来说都很弱。2.3以后，舒服比的这个讨论度有上升吗？如果有上升的话，倒是可以抽看看。但我好像没有看到大家讨论舒服比的样子啊。毕竟后面新角色也是越出越多嘛。愈合。对啊，它既有延迟，然后每回合开始也只回复攻击的50%生命，那其实那还不如它第一回合就直接回复100%。我觉得延迟对于这个角色来说是很致命的。在战斗里面，我还是可以希望就是他当下就把它补完。加强后好像真的很强，是吗？最强群补之类，真的吗？有进过牙仙跟维拉吗？好啦，我们抽完了，来走主线吧。
Are you all right? Please help me. There's a motel close by.
A motel?
Tuesday's motel. Can I help you, miss? Who are you?
You're in deep now, ain't you? The name's Argus. Just call me Merc.
When was that array drawn?
It'd be less than 24 hours ago.
I didn't do this.
Gunpowder in his fingers. But this ain't no ordinary pistol. You're in for a lick of trouble, that's for sure. Take me to his room. What are we after, boss?
Firstly, I'd like to know what happened to her. Second, whether the Order of Enlightenment has been here. Why did a Xeno officer come to this place? This motel?
Those calls are meant for the dead. They say the deepest despair comes from hesitation. It won't fool me.
Can it really be that simple?
哇，好棒！他每次的活动片头都做得这么好我看一下哈，他们立议说，如果以后用独队，大概都已知道认为要抽出啊，是吗？如果以后要用独队的话，苏芙比是必备的，是吗？更强。他们刚刚是不是有捏他一些恐怖电影啊？比如说刚才那个走廊，是不是好像有某一个会涌出红色潮水的走廊，一直被当成段子拿出来用？虽然刚才他出现那个走廊没有。想想你好，老谢你好。恐怖旅社电影本身垃圾可以透过什么狂想给的强化直接成神，可是狂想也是要花一些啊。他现在其实已经有一个机制，我看一下哦，是共鸣这边吗？共鸣调频，这个我一直都没有拿来用。其实这个已经也算是一波强化了，对不对？只是我目前还没有去研究它，我不喜欢太复杂的这个游戏机制。啊，这个是要达成的成就嘛？黄昏的音序跟睡前故事，睡前故事是谁？哦，蓝手帕的个人故事。我们先走这里，迷途的脚印，来吧。咒没有办法玩了，我是很想继续玩下去啊！我上个礼拜二的时候就想继续玩了。哇，好棒！哇，好令人期待！他刚刚片头就已经有那种恐怖电影，加上这个推理，然后还有什么？还有一个要素，就感觉会比前几期都好。我跟你说那个咒为什么我后面没有再录了？因为我下载那个 demo 版，然后它正式版一出，我的 demo 版就变成说点进去，他跟我说没有权限。他的意思就是 demo 版已经被他下架了。那如果我要继续往后面的东西，我必须去买正式版。所以暂时咒这个游戏我就没有办法再往后面玩了，除非我把它加入愿望清单，打折的时候买下来。红色潮水是闪灵片段，经典恐怖片。那个我记得那个什么，周星驰那个什么，某一部电影。火云邪神那一幕好像他也有念一下。狂想是用不少材料然后解锁的模组，以后可以有更多不同的狂想，每个都给予不同的机制数值改变，可以随时切换。也不能说它坑啊，这个可能它的 demo 已经很丰富。我不知道因为他其实一开始那个 demo 里面有给一个背包，不是吗？然后那个还有一个画面是古籍收集。demo 里面，因为我只玩了1个小时，我不知道他其实是不是可能已经有就是正片一半的篇幅了，所以他做这样子的调整。那我们也不知道他
10.6 inches long。
我们也不知道他的考量是什么。反正暂时我没有办法玩。
Male. Around 20 years old. Lightweight. More sets of footprints here.
Boss, are you sure this is where the materials for the revered one are? There isn't even a single trace of human activity here, let alone a market. I guess the only possible explanation is we're here for these plans, right?
Of course not. You idiot.
That's too bad. I'm great at harvesting plants. I'm a pro, see? Check out these calluses. Although my mom would probably disagree. Do you have any idea what these materials look like? It must be important, so we better handle them with care. Don't want to risk mistaking them for weeds, you know? I hope they're easy enough to find. With my leg messed up like this, I can hardly handle any delicate work.
That's him. The one with the limp.
Sorry about this, man. But at least you'll see your mom soon. Up there in heaven.
What? Who's there?
什么？他是怎么样？他带了一个人去荒郊野外，怎么样做祭品了吗？30集。
This is my position.
30集啊！我很久没有用柏林移动了，用一下柏林移动好了。比起柏林移动，我用更多的是那个夏利。
Whose heart is beating so loud? I hear something.
Keep distance once.
Don't be so serious. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Violence is
哦，这样看起来好像一回合就可以结束了。
Let's shake hands.
我拖了2个回合。
You have done well, comrade.
What are you waiting for? Get your ass out of here.
阿尔古斯瞎了一只眼睛的样子。
Ah, you got a couple questions for this one too, huh? Well, first come, first served. I'm afraid you're gonna have to get in line.
柏林以东是目前唯一5星有狂想的角色，怎么回事？他不是7星战神吗？狂想不是
Here's how we're gonna do this.
不是深蓝为了出场率很低的角色做出的补救机制吗？
I'll blow your jaw off. Have you ever met a girl
柏林以
named
东居
Kayla?
然在狂想里面、啊、
Kayla?
他的使用率我以为会很高我以为只有我自己用它用不多而已。
Chestnut hair, emerald green eyes, speaks like a Texan. Have you seen her? Yes or no? No? Then why is her hair clip in your pocket?
I remember. There's a girl, 5'3", chestnut hair. She's always carrying a basket. Her name's Kayla, too. But her eyes ain't emerald green. They're...
Tell me how you got this hair clip. The more detailed, the better.
We just bumped into each other by chance. She dropped it on the road, and I thought my daughter would like it, so I...
I'll give you one last
不只是
chance.
现在啊，从一开始好像我就很少用到它了。而且柏林的皮太脆了，他拿出来的话就是必须是要速战速决。
There you go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Next time, just spit it out. Save us all some time.
Are you with the Foundation?
The Foundation?
Yeah. They hate the Foundation, you see. But you saved me. I need some help. My mom...
I ain't never heard of no foundation. And I don't give a you-know-what about what's going on between you and them. Got my own matters to deal with. I'll leave him with you. Keep the gun. You figure the rest out yourself.
对，现在柏林的这个强势的地方就是在他大招的封印了，但有可能他在放大招之前就先被打死。
Where's this motel?
Listen, you saved my life, so I owe you one. I have to warn you, that motel...
Save your breath. We're done here.
Wait!
对啊，他当初就是因为这样才会被封为七星战神嘛。
I can tell by your gear. I'm worried about my
但我还
mother.
是觉得玻璃大炮更好用一点。
Please give me a call. Here's a photo of her.
Got it.
And here, my phone number. And listen, be careful. Something ain't right about that motel.
All right.
One sheep, two sheep, three sheep.
Is that a sheep?
配音很可爱耶。
Two sheep, three sheep. Funny how we hit the hay every night, just like kids hit the books every
这
day.
个声音超可爱。
I'm Barbara. Nice
但是
to
我
meet
看到
you.
他有种，我看到小梅斯梅尔的既视感。为什么？我一看到他，我就想到小梅斯梅尔。
You're in my way, ma'am.
I've tried waving and shouting at the drivers, but none of them stopped for me. Thankfully, pacing around the road seems to have done the trick.
Listen, if you need a ride, here's my answer. No.
My driver left me here, probably because of that scraping sound on the car roof. That scared him half to death. Everything happens for a
哦，
reason.
头上那只羊是会睡觉的，
Destiny's brought me to the right
怎么那么
place,
可爱啊？
I think.
但这种地方遇到这
Could
种
you give me a ride?
养手人士的，会觉得
So
好可怕、
money
哦。
is no object.
It ain't about money.
Oh, a disappointing answer. But I understand. One must be vigilant. If you don't mind me asking, miss, what happened to your eyes? They're bloodshot. It's best not to drive with your eyes in such a state. You have a much higher chance of getting into an accident.
柏林当然是有它的强度，
That ain't none of your
所以
concern,
才会
sheep.
讨论度那么高啊。
See ya.
好像一开始开服的时候，有人很推荐把它抽到满速吧。我会觉得它不好用，可能是因为我喜欢就是拿那个克数嘛，而且都是那个清一色的克数。然后呢，通常会跟他一起上阵的都是苏芙比，
This
然后
little
苏
lamb
芙比
almost didn't make it at
补
her
的又不够
mama's
多，
belly.
会有延迟，然后就显得这个
That's life.
柏林以东
Don't say that.
虽然攻击力很高，但是
Look, it's already standing.
到尾盘的时候也差不多快被杀死。
What an adorable little thing. It's getting dark. We should take them back. Ain't no way they'll make it through the night out here with their mama hurt. And you can't see a thing at night.
You're right. Let's go. Screw it. I should have minded my own damn business.
它这个 to be continue 是不是它的字形、它的字体跟那个曲娘那个时候的弄错了？还是说不是曲娘那个时期的？我记得它有一个活动，它明明讲的不是恐怖故事，可是它那个尾巴的 to be continue 字体用的蛮可怕的，应该要用在这里才对啊。
Before we left, TTT was telling me an urban myth about Texas.
Huh, sounds about right. What's the story about?
The story starts off in the typical way. A man was driving down a long Texas road when he saw a girl hitchhiking. He offered her a lift and a piece of chocolate. The man dropped the girl off at a cemetery and drove on. It was late at night, so he was hoping to reach his destination quickly. Soon after, he saw a funeral procession going down the road. The photo of the dead seemed familiar. Curiosity came over him, and he followed them to the
我以为他
cemetery.
吓到会直接翻车嘞，
A piece of chocolate.
原来还有后续。喜提冥婚。
Give me a moment. I have to take this. It's from the Foundation.
Timekeeper, this is an emergency notice. The Xeno base in Texas, USA has conducted a large-scale evacuation. Xeno has not yet responded regarding their actions. Should you encounter any difficulties on your trip there, please contact headquarters immediately.
Understood.
Despite these developments, your mission remains the same. Contact U2 editor Barbara, who was last seen near Route 77 collecting
哦，他原
information,
来是 UTT
and
6的
find
编
Erd's
辑哦
current。whereabouts through her.
可
Since
是沃尔
U2
德是谁？
editors use a special communication channel, her current location is still unknown. We'll be in touch as soon as there's any new information. Any questions, Timekeeper?
No. Thank you.
All the best, then.
What did they say?
我觉得红弩箭根本就跟那个女牛仔的那个人设有点重复了嘛。
What's that all about? They called me 2 days ago, saying that Red 38 was still under routine maintenance in their armament factory. But now, all of a sudden, they're gone? How am I going to get my Red 38 back now, huh? If they hadn't taken her away for inspection, we wouldn't be traveling in this little car, wasting all day on the road.
The operator only mentioned an evacuation. It's still possible that some of them have stayed behind to keep the factory running. If you're worried about Red 38, we can take a detour there. It's in Chisos. The town isn't far from here.
Hey, mister, can you take us to the cheeses? It's just a little detour.
我是 Harry 安安。
Girls, I don't know why y'all are here, but whether it's just for a bit of adventure or for business, I gotta tell you, something ain't right in that town. We've all heard the stories. Scratching sounds on car roofs, animal bits stuck to car grills, and those people in black robes running around. It's all too weird for me.
Give the ghost stories a rest.
他该不要第10章之后才进入旅
If
馆
you're trying to negotiate a higher price,
他前
at
面
least
这
be
个要
a
演
little
10 章
smart about it, instead of trying to spook us with a few tall tales.
You got me all
跟上
wrong.
次那个曲娘那个
Who
活
in
动
their
一样
right。mind would throw away the cash in their hand unless they were forced to? Benjamins are good and all, but they ain't worth my life. Ain't no way I'm taking you there, no matter how much cash you throw at me.
Why? Were you the driver in that ghost
我看
story?
这钱给的不够多，这个
No.
这个问题而
Have
已。
you seen these things happen yourself? Come on! It's just a little detour. It won't even cost you much fuel.
Sir?
You see that? It's fogging up.
Oh, 沙漠是会起雾的
Ain't
吗
no way this fog is natural. We shouldn't go any further. I'm stopping right here.
雾霾，
Fine, I'll drive. Swap
全
seats
都
with
是
me.
悬浮为例。
No! Nobody get out of the car.
Why?
Are you kidding me? You haven't heard the stories, have you? Then what in the hell are you even doing here? When the fog rolls in on Route 77, you should always stay in the car. All kinds of terrible things hide in the fog. Some folks say they saw giant white crocodiles. Others say they saw dead bodies hanging from trees. Ain't nobody leaving this car. Not until the fog's gone. Is that?
Oh, come on! Don't tell me you're scared of this stuff.
He's fainted. I see. This looks like the work of a mumus. It's a critter commonly seen in the southern US. When they're frightened, they produce a fog-like gas from their respiratory trumpet.
So that sound is just some critter scratching along on the roof. At this rate, I won't get my Red 38 back for another month. Well, I always wanted to try this. Help me move this guy. And you'll have to give up your passenger seat, Capitan.
I know what you're thinking, but do you have a US driver's license? Or any driver's license at all, for that matter?
What do I need that for? I can fly a broom and even do all those
为什么开
maneuvers.
车一定要有驾
That
照呢
takes？ more skill than driving a car, don't you think? Ha, compared to flying, driving a car is child's play. Just look at the number of drivers compared to pilots in the world. Now, where do we start?
说实在，工藤新一在夏威夷受的那些训练，他是有考到执照的吗？
Keep the tachometer at 70%. Here's the nose wheel steering, the position indicator for the joystick, the throttle lever. And these are for the flaps. No, that's not right. We're in a car, not a flying machine.
等一下，现在这个状况是，司机晕了，所以他们不得不自己驾驶。开车不就是启动引擎，然后呢，就只剩下要踩油门还是踩刹车的事情啊。
Good decision.
If these critters are responsible for this fog, our solution is simple. We drive them away. Let's go.
下一场是要战斗了吗？这一杂志专栏向来受到欢迎哦。UTTU 有一个专栏叫《怪谈与旅行》，然后那个专栏是属羊高负责的。如今作者的足迹消失于77号公路。搭车客专栏。自上期专栏发出后，本刊收到了众多热心读者寄来的信函、磁带和传声工具。我必须承认，下水道的食人鱼故事引起的共鸣广泛程度确实出乎了我的意料。一位匿名女士整理了23种她在环游世界时听到过的有关城市下水道捕猎者的怪谈译文版本，并询问何时才能够变成野兔的乡野女巫。乡野女巫写一篇专栏文章，因为在她幼年时代正是外祖母讲述的关于女巫们的滑稽故事以及善意的恐吓伴她入梦。下水道的白化鱼类，白化鳄鱼。哦，这不是51区吗？这是在捏51区对吧？但是51区好像并没有一般的居民。婴儿电台，嘿，档位在 N 档，任你油门踩到爆，车也不会前进啊！对哦，还要打档哎。可是现在不是已经有自动的那个了吗？自排了吗？自排好像分1、2、3嘛。好，1、2、3 N，1、2、3 N 对不对？好像 N 是空档对不对？所以你说的没错，不懂车的话还是油门踩到底也是不会动的，然后还会怪车坏掉了。
What is it, Capitan?
12D 只有12D 哦。我太久没有开车了，完了。
Do you hear that? Sounds like a crying baby.
黑柳，你好。
Better go take a look. You know, a Texan soldier once told me about a notorious bandit back in his hometown many years ago. He would record the sound of a crying baby and play it outside the homes of single mothers. Then he'd wait, ready to attack them if any of them opened their door to look for the baby.
Yes, but the actions of one man don't negate all other calls for help.
Of course not. It's just a reminder to be ready for anything. We're close now. Prepare yourself.
Got it.
Burton, over here!
哦，还好没有到第10章啊。第3章蓝手帕就出来了。
Please help.
所以他抱的那个襁褓里面到底是什么
Are you alright, miss?
Finally, someone. Please help me. These critters won't let me leave. Every time I try, they knock me back. My baby's starving and crying. If you hadn't come, I really don't know what I would have done.
You mean these Moomus? I've never read about them attacking anyone in any reports. In fact, they're known for being rather timid.
Reports don't necessarily capture the whole story, Capitan. Look at them. They don't seem very timid to me. Careful, it's going to attack!
Welcome, friends.
哇，这个好可爱哦，这个是海豹哦。哇，这个魔晶超可爱。
Whose heart is beating so loud?
哎，等一下，我站位，等一下，先削弱，然后这样吧。
Whose heart is beating so loud? Talking out calms people down. Make the future brighter. Radio waves are everywhere.
And now, to return to my long-term...
They always run off so quickly.
Are you alright?
Did you get a good look at them? Those slippery little things look like seals, don't they? They always jump on passing cars and rub their flat hind legs on the roof, making that coarse, scraping sound. Amazing creatures, aren't they? These little fearmongers. But they are, in fact, easily frightened. The slightest movement could startle them. That's why it's foggy all year around here.
它的另外一只眼
Many
睛
of my
是不是
guests
有
have trouble
什么
finding
特
their
殊
way to the
功能？
motel. Are you ladies looking to check in at the motel?
Motel?
Yes, Tuesday's Motel. If you're looking for a comfortable
Tuesday
bed for the
Motel.
night, it's the place to go. Anyway, thank you so much for saving us. I owe you one.
Excuse me? Are you the maid at Tuesday's Motel?
Oh, I almost forgot to introduce myself. Folks around here call me Tuesday. Hey, Tuesday, over here. Hey, Tuesday, breakfast for one, please.
记得之前有人在粉丝团提出疑问，为什么 Tuesday 翻成蓝手帕？
And our names like the rain's pulling at us. Do you need a place to stay, ladies?
Thank you for your kindness. But our driver's still in the car. We can't just leave him there.
And our luggage and travel documents are still in the trunk, along with our cash too. Let's head back now that the fog has cleared.
Shall I lead the way?
You? What were you doing out here alone anyway?
I was waiting for a guest. It's been 2 hours and they still haven't shown up. I thought, rather than waiting here, I would pay you back for helping me. I assume you parked near Route 77?
Let me take you there.
That coward. He just threw out our luggage and took off.
起码算有良心了，他还把行李丢下来。
At least he didn't take the luggage with him.
Are you going to thumb a ride with all these bags? I'd advise against that, especially here. You've seen those movies, right? Bad things can happen on the road out here. There are a lot of smugglers around these days.
Did you say your motel wasn't far from here?
Yes. Come this way. There's an easy trail that won't dirty your shoes. Don't worry, it ain't far. When night falls and the signs are lit, a weary traveler may find a comfortable place to rest here. Welcome to Tuesday's Motel, ladies.
它那个看起来跟我们的铁皮屋好像，不会很热吗？开在那种沙漠，它上面应该要放那个太阳能板啊，顺便趸售一下电力。
That'll be $25 altogether. Will that be on card or cash?
好像没有很贵。
Cash, please.
600-700块而已啊。
Hey, do you know if there's an armament factory in the town nearby?
An armament factory? Yes, there is one. Would you like a map? If you plan on visiting,
以他们的物价来说，这个房费便宜的过分了耶。如果还包什么早餐的，那个包吗？还是说另外算？
Doesn't seem far from here.
It's about an hour's walk. I'd recommend leaving tomorrow morning. It's getting late. It's best not to be outside at night.
Thanks, but I'm going right now. Nothing can go wrong as long as I have Red 38 by my side.
Call me if anything happens.
Like what? I can handle myself.
Don't worry. She'll check in later.
Here's your passport.
Have you been working here since the opening of this place?
Yes.
How's business?
Not too great. It's the off-season now. You don't seem too good at small talk. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
I do have one question. Have you seen a sheep-headed arcanist around?
Oh, that's not a face you'd easily forget. And why are you looking for this arcanist?
他这边签名是中文的张芝芝，为了世界和平。 找不到他，世界就不和平了吗？
Well, that makes this request simply too adorable to turn down. Well, I'm sorry to say that
找不到他的话，
with the head of a sheep.
世界就会陷入噩梦。
I can help you ask around if you.
大家睡不好，就会开始打仗。
What? Sounds like something's going wrong upstairs. Sorry about that. Let's head up. Your room's on the second floor too. Then we can take a look at what's happened.
Sounds good.
Just so you know, the guests upstairs are a little... Well, you can stay behind me if you like.
How about it? It's just a simple room swap. I'm sure it won't be no trouble at all for a generous lady such as yourself.
That's the guest staying in room 210. She arrived here the night before yesterday. She was injured when she came in. Seems it didn't take her long to recover. But I don't quite understand why she insists on swapping rooms with the other guests. If she does the same to you, please call the front desk. I'll do my best to help.
Why didn't you offer her your help? She needs it more than I do.
Oh, things don't work like that here, miss. Everyone has their own secrets. With the variety of guests we get, it's best to keep your mouth shut, or else somebody will shut it for you. Although there are fewer bounty hunters around these days, my advice is to stay quiet if you don't want any trouble. Especially if you're dealing with an armed mercenary. You know how things like that play out down here in Texas, don't you?
Understood.
Or do you have something else in mind?
Is your room bigger and better than this one?
哈，对哦，天使娜娜刚才在片头的时候有点崩
That's the
人
guest
设。
of room 218 speaking. She too is a young lady like you.
You remember all the guests and their room numbers?
You'd remember her too if she'd been staying in your motel for a month. Miss Kimberly's been here for just over that. Hmm?
Mirror. The mirror.
Mr. Stefan, are you coming out for some fresh air?
Maid, you're just in time. I'd like to swap rooms with this Kimberly lady.
If Miss Kimberly and yourself have come to an agreement, then I see no reason why you can't do so.
Timekeeper?
Have we met?
领子脏脏的，袖子也脏脏的，然后还认识思成。
Vertin?
哎
That's me. Do I know you, sir?
I saw you. In the newspaper. The newspaper, that vacuum bomb. Did you see the explosion? You must have, because you made it happen. You dropped the bomb, you murderers.
哦，用来杀死石油姐姐的那一颗吗？
Not a single one. Instead, you were congratulated and given medals. Revolting. disgusting. Why were you rewarded for murder? Meanwhile, I'm stuck in this hotel. Lord, is this what my life has come to?
But we've never met before. I don't even know your name, sir.
Of course you don't know me, but I'll get the truth out. I'll expose your crimes to the public. That rotting woman in the tub, that sheep-headed monster, and that one inside the mirror.
Sheep-headed, you say? Wait, sir.
Shh, don't startle him. He's totally crazy.
I should have known it was all fake! If they're giving out medals for killing people, then I should have one too. That shiny medal. It should be mine!
Stay back!
突然就要打起来了嘛！军官 Steven 因故潜逃至蓝手帕旅馆的芝诺军官，他曾是出生入死的军人，而今却形同走投无路的可怜虫，撞入恐惧之笼的困兽。所以投下来那一颗，他是军人哎，然后在那边说为什么杀人可以获得表彰？那你为什么要当军人？军人做的不就是这一类的事情吗？呀，声音。
No wingman is needed.
艾里克，还有谁？暂时也不需要 Apple 补血、啊，这个嘛，好啦，弄成好了。
Allow me. Look at my back. Lend you my ear.
Yay!
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Oh!
How about this?
Don't blink.
啊，这个真的
Wanna watch
是，
the aerial
哎，
stunts?
这腐蚀是按照剩余的那个血量，按照比例去计算的。
Red 38 is about to return.
哇，蓝手帕怎么这么兴奋？
I'm ever so sorry about all this, Miss Furton. You've only just arrived, and you've had to deal with so much trouble already.
Oh, it's no trouble. In fact, I'm glad that we came here. That man said he'd seen a sheep-headed monster.
Oh, that. He's quite delusional. Surely you won't take the ramblings of a madman for a fact, will you? He's been peculiar since the day he checked in. He spasms and twitches and pays little attention to his surroundings. It's best not to have a face-to-face conversation with him. Who knows what he'll do next?
Hey, you, maid. Enough chatter. You have a job to do. I've accepted the offer this, Miss Argus made. What's next? What should we do?
Apologies, Miss Kimberly. I'll be with you in a moment. Could the both of you wait for me at the front desk? The rooms need a tidy up before they can be occupied. You may take a rest on the couch in the lobby while you wait. Miss Furton, I'm afraid I'll have to leave you here. Do you mind going to your room alone?
Not at all.
Ma'am, you can just leave the room as it is. If you clean it, it'll interfere with my work. You might want to check on that Kimberly lady. She looks starved. She wouldn't stop shaking.
Oh, Miss Kimberly, would you like something to eat?
I'm fine. I agreed to change rooms, didn't I? Why are you two still mocking me? You're not exactly a pleasant person to do business with. You know that, right?
Well, darn. What got you so riled up? It's too late now. A deal's a deal. You can backpedal if you like, but it ain't wise to mess with the girl packing heat down here in Texas. Later, Miss Kimberly.
Her arcane skill.
That man, Stefan, he clearly knows something. But he appears to be rather mentally unstable, and he's hostile towards me. Madam Z cautioned me on this. I must be extra careful when dealing with people like him. Should make sure I have a backup plan in place before proceeding. Still no sign of Lilia. Did she get in trouble? Hello? Hello? Is that Miss Tuesday? Oh, I think I know what this is. That's an R. E. S. P. O. Respond.
Hello? Is this Miss Burton?
Miss Tuesday?
Yes. I have an announcement for you. There's a service outage going on in the area. Some critters nibbled through the cables of a nearby signal tower. But all our internal phone lines are still running well.
I see.
It should be repaired soon since we share the signal tower with that armament factory. I apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. I'll bring you dinner up later. It's on the house.
哦，他包晚餐，询问诡异的电话，询问晚餐的种类。
May I ask what's on the menu?
We have one free meal a day.
哇，很棒哎，600-700块，600-700块，还有每天一顿免费餐点。
We've also got roast chicken and hummus and a few simple Mexican dishes.
居然会有牛奶在那种沙漠里面，火腿三明治，然后还能做烤鸡或鹰嘴豆泥或墨西哥菜。
Thank you. I'll ask my friend what she thinks when she comes back.
Oh, and the kitchen closes at 9. Please take note of that. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm good for now. Thank you. Spiders? Is that an arcane array? The pattern's familiar. I've seen it somewhere before. Yes, I've definitely seen this before. When I was in school.
This is an extremely dangerous array, one that you are prohibited from using.
It
can go easily beyond the caster's control.
他好像常常教课。
We study Arcanum and tame it for our use. But once its power surpasses our limits, it is highly likely that it will lead to our own destruction. I need you all to remember that. It'll be in your next exam.
Verton, are you listening? The instructor just said it'd be in the next exam. If you like, you can check my notes.
Oh, thank you. My mind was somewhere else. Why have they made it a key point of the exam if we can't even use it? I see. They didn't teach us about arrays so that we could use them. They wanted us to be able to identify them so that we could avoid danger. It's highly likely to cause an explosion or other severe consequences if I act too hastily. Lilia still hasn't come back. I must find someone else to help.
Hey, we met back in the hallway, remember? Now it's your turn.
What exactly do you want from me, miss?
Well, it's simple. The person I'm looking for is right here in this motel, and I'm scouring every corner of it to find her. Look, Missy, I don't want to make things hard for you. Name your price, and we can talk.
If this person's gone to such great lengths to avoid you, perhaps she doesn't want to see you at all.
Well, that ain't my concern, is it? A job's a job. Whether it's catching a cheating spouse, tracking someone down, or delivering a letter, it don't make no difference to me.
Very well. But you'll have to look elsewhere, I'm afraid. There's no one but me in this room.
Look, I know what I'm doing. How about you turn around and take a good look around the room?
So you can knock me out as soon as I turn my back to you?
Missy, if that were my plan, I wouldn't have spent all this time talking to you. I much prefer to do my business pleasantly. I don't like to see things get too ugly.
I see.
Fine. If you don't want to turn around, I'll tell you what I see. You've burned your finger there. You should be more careful.
This is...
Don't look like a fire burn to me. What was it? Some arcane energy? Looks like this room has a couple secrets, too. So you touched an arcane array, and its power burned you. How's that for a guess? Pretty close, huh?
他是雇佣兵吗？他是名侦
This
探
is
阿尔
my
古斯
arcane
吧？
skill. It allows me to see the traces that people leave behind. That's how I get these jobs, you see. Ain't nothing happening that don't leave a trace. If there ain't no trace, then it never happened. I came to your room to look for evidence, not a person.
I see. You want to know whether the person you're tracking has been here, right?
Now we're talking.
Before I let you investigate the room, I have one more question. You take jobs from people nearby, don't you?
Of course. It's obvious, ain't it? You seem more intrigued by my profession than my peculiar request. You're in trouble, ain't you? Then let me formally introduce myself. The name's Argus. I'm 26, and I have extensive experience as a mercenary.
Let's make a deal. You may search this room all you like, and I won't say a thing. But in return, I'd like your assistance in my own investigation.
How, exactly?
Can you tell when that array on the cupboard was drawn?
Less than 24 hours ago.
In other words, this was left behind by the last guest who stayed in this room.
Can't say for certain.
Let's see what you've got in there for me. Hey, buddy! They just left her in a wooden box. What kind of safekeeping is this? Anyway, I don't have much time. I'll settle that with them later. Alright, at least they bothered to put a gravity ritual on it.
Are you also preparing to evacuate?
Ah, perfect timing. Are you in charge here?
No, I'm not in charge of anything, Lieutenant. I'm just passing through. I'm Kayla, by the way. I heard some rattling here and thought some of those kids might have come back to steal weapons again. These things aren't cheap, and the kids know it.
kids stealing from the military? Huh, that's a new one. Where are the guards here?
随随便便就可以跑进去。
Oh, didn't they tell you, Lieutenant? The army stationed here started evacuating a month ago. There aren't many of them around these days.
Evacuating?
好，因为没有留守，所以随随便便就可以跑进去了。但是却还有留下一些军火可以拿去卖的吗
？You're new in town, right? Did you see a bar on your way here? That's where the Xeno soldiers spend their nights drinking. You might want to check there first. That's probably where you'll find him.
Him? What does he look like?
Like every other Xeno soldier. They all look the same to me. You'll know him when you see him. But I have to tell you, the bar doesn't like outsiders. Have you heard of the Order of Enlightenment? It's an occult society. Very active these days. They were preaching in this town just a few days ago. Today is their day of prayer.
And, what does that have to do with me?
The bar you're going to is where they gather to pray. That's all I know. If you're going up there, please, be careful.
Huh, thanks.
May the sufferer watch over you. Great sufferer, by your decree, the glory of former days shall grace our present path.
她是圣女吗？戒指漆黑的刻面正在闪闪发亮。她肯定是教徒之一啦，地位就不知道了。
Great sufferer, by your decree, the glory of former days shall grace our present path.
We dedicate our souls and minds to you. We seek the well-being of our people in your name.
May the sufferer watch over you. Under their grace, may our cups overflow. To the sufferer!
Take the sufferer!
Huh? Odd time for a stranger to come.
No crashing the party, am I? Napa Valley, Californian Red, Kentucky Whiskey. Ha! There's a lot of good stuff here. 1 vodka, straight. The best you got.
It ain't business hours, lady.
Hey, all I did was ask for a drink. Is this how you treat your customers?
As I said, we ain't serving you.
刚才他们还在福杯满意，在干杯嘞，现在说没有酒可以
I
卖。
can settle for whiskey. Have to learn to take what we can get, eh?
You ain't getting that either.
这么排外啊
Seriously? You don't have any whiskey? I'm starting to understand why Xeno evacuated. What's the point of living in a town where there's no real liquor? Especially for those drunkards.
What's a Xeno lieutenant doing here anyway? No alcohol fuel in that warehouse of yours?
Huh. You sure have some interesting drinking habits down here. But I'm curious, what did the sufferer promise you to make you all change your faith? I mean, that's quite an achievement, especially here in Texas. Oh, so we're doing this now, are we?
Finally, some interesting work.
Let's shake hands.
啊，自升级前方。哎，等一下，我把他的站位放错了。他的站位应该要是在最后面才对。应该在这里才对。
Finally, some interesting work.
Salute!
Who's hot?
Let's shake hands.
I hear something. Don't be so serious.
Make the future brighter.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Хорошо.
Salute!
Whose heart is beating so loud?
A safe distance.
Whoa! Let's salute.
Oh?
Take a closer look.
Хорошо. I'll go back.
Look, I don't care what you're doing here. Just tell me where that Xena soldier went.
What Xeno soldier?
Don't play dumb with me.
That soldier. He's a complete idiot, that one. It's obvious that Xeno has abandoned him, but he insists that they left him here because they believe that only he could keep the warehouse safe. Why are you looking for him now, if you decided to ditch him in the first place?
Listen, I can tell you guys aren't the biggest fans of Xena, but that has nothing to do with me. I'm just here to get my stuff back.
Fine. If you insist on finding him, try your luck on the outskirts of town. He might be drinking there.
Thanks.
每日有数千份公文穿行于总部，这一份只是数千份之一。定期报告，圣洛夫基金会的报告。安德烈·希尔维斯特组长，他是谁？希尔维斯特是剃刀吗？致副主席女士，经由1个月的追踪，我同我的组员在美国南部发现了多名重塑之手间谍，至少3名间谍来往于达拉斯、奥斯汀与休斯顿之间，疑似在为启明会建立资讯与物资获取管道。另外，数人活跃于77号公路沿线，由于其多使用假名与易容某药，准确身份与人数尚未确定，但可以确认至少5个假身份。OK， 认为这些迹象进一步证实了我们的猜测，启明会正在有目的的筹备某种神秘学事项。另外值得注意的是，现任情报表明有一个被称为熟女格雷斯的间谍在德克萨斯州活动。放任其行动以待后管。康斯坦丁啊，康斯坦丁才只是副主席嘛，最高的是那个国王主席是吗？垂垂老矣。哦，他们利，拜拜拜拜。
We can't say for sure if this ritual was created by the last guest.
现在又把场景拉回来。
You can find all kinds of unusual markings in this motel. Most of them less than a month old. Very recent indeed. The maid said that there aren't many tourists these days, so my guess is that a group of skilled arcanists have left their work in every room. Based on the markings I've seen so far, there were about 3 to 5 people in this group.
And was there a sheep-headed arcanist among them?
Well, that I don't know. What I can say, though, is that there was a sheep living in here. I saw some hoof prints on the hallway floor. It looked like someone had stayed in this motel with a sheep. Sounds pretty odd, but I suppose it ain't too strange given the local farmland. But I'm sure this will catch your attention.
What?
We all know that sheep walk on 4 hooves. But the hoof prints I saw were different. They were small and delicate, and most importantly, followed the movement pattern of a human, judging by the trail. The owner of the hoof prints was about the size of a slender kid, maybe 5 feet tall.
That's it. That's the one I'm looking for.
Don't I know it? They can question my morals, but nobody can question my competence. So, may I enter your room now, Miss Verdon?
Please.
Now, let's start with this little thing. The carvings are new. No sign of woodworm damage or moisture absorption. These splinters along the edge are extremely sharp. Is this dried blood?
Blood was used as the medium for this array. The circle isn't fully closed here, and the lines are a bit uneven. Whoever drew this doesn't seem to be an expert. You know how to deal with this, right?
All you have to do is ask, boss. You might be surprised.
We need to destroy it as quickly as possible. I think it's been left by a dangerous occult group.
Hold on.
Is that blood?
Yep. The blood of an arcanist. So it can't be Kayla's.
Can you discern the owner's identity?
I ain't all-knowing. I can't identify people by their blood. No, I'll need more than just blood to find out who was here. We are the beginning and the original source of metals. Through us, the highest tincture of art is brewed. There is neither a spring nor water like mine. I heal and help both the rich and the poor. Yet I am full of hurtful poison. What the hell does that mean?
好像炼金术的。
From a text on alchemy.
All challenges will be resolved with the provision of sufficient
他是要
and
练贤者之
high-quality
石吗？
materials and the precise execution of the array. But where do we find these materials? What was once sundered shall reunite. I've seen this handwriting before.
And here, my phone number.
Yep, this is definitely the same. That sound. It's a Flying Arrow M1903 pistol.
好厉害，听枪声就可以辨识是什么手枪。
Kimberly? What's wrong with her now?
他也太崩人设了吧！天使娜娜怎么会变成这样子啊？他一开始出场的时候，
That Kimberly must have run into something.
那个气势是把所有看到他的人都干掉。他现在是在尖叫，什么意思？你都不知道杀了多少个人啊
Is he still alive?
Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber.
怎么会看到这种场面就
Is this a suicide?
就腿软？
He pulled out the gun and shot himself in the head.
他现在是什么状况
Splattered on the walls and flowed onto the floor.
There's gunshot residue and powder burns near the wound. Gunpowder particles on his fingers. There's no doubt. He died from a gunshot wound. The bullet was fired from the pistol in his hand and went straight through his skull. But this ain't just any pistol. It's a Xeno pistol. You've got yourself in some serious trouble, Missy.
It wasn't me. I'm just an innocent, sad, terrified girl who just happened to pass by.
Well, Miss Innocent, Sad, and Terrified. If you want to prove your innocence, start by telling us what happened here. And mind you, I will call you out if you lie. The evidence here will tell me what's true and what ain't.
If you're so clever, then why are you asking me? Just figure it out yourself. All right, I'll tell you. This madman has been harassing me. Ever since I moved into this place, I'd often seen him pacing around in the hallway.
Day and night, he'd stomp around out here. He didn't care if anyone else was trying to sleep. I thought he must have had a lot on his mind, like he was troubled or something. So I asked him what happened. His deep, sunken eyes were bloodshot. Every fiber of his being screamed that something was wrong with him. Sir, if you have any problems, there are many ways to solve them. But pacing in the hallway isn't one of them. Plus, it disrupts everyone's sleep. I swear I didn't say anything too harsh, but he was just downright rude.
Get the hell away! Get out of my face!
Excuse me! That's pretty rude, you know! I had no desire to argue with the madman. Thankfully, the maid intervened when she heard what was going on. I have no idea what she said to him, but eventually they came to terms. He stopped pacing the hallway from then on. That was a relief. I'm sure the other guests would agree. That maid can vouch for what I've said. Ask her yourselves. Not long after, I found a letter from Stefan on the floor of my room. It'd been slid under my door. In the letter, he apologized for his behavior. Should I make peace with him? I thought. As I wondered, I took a look through the peephole. It was strange. I couldn't see a thing. It was pitch black out there. Is it broken? I wondered. Before I could dwell on it too much, the phone rang. I was startled, but it was just the front desk calling.
Hello, Miss Kimberly.
Is it dinner time already?
No. Is there an issue between Mr. Stefan and yourself?
She seemed hesitant to speak.
I know it's not my place to ask, but the situation is a little concerning. Mr. Stefan is standing at your door, his face pressed up against it, so I just want to confirm that everything's all right between you two.
天使娜娜为什么在这边变成受害者？当然，这是大家单方面的讲述了。
Calm down, miss. It's all over now. Do you still have that letter with you?
Who'd hold on to that? I threw it out right away. It's somewhere in that bin.
I 觉得他们应该要为这个活动剧情再另外编一个曲。
I got a question already. How did he know your name? You didn't know each other well enough to have exchanged them, did you?
I'm the victim here, damn it! You can't interrogate me like this. But if you must know, maybe he heard it when my friend called me.
Your friend?
Why? What's so odd about that? A young girl like myself should never travel alone to places like this. I need someone to make my bed and prepare my clothes and, most importantly, I need to eat. I wouldn't even be here if I weren't looking for...
I want to apologize for my behavior earlier in the hallway.
第几关？这
Looks like a perfectly
7还是
normal
8
letter
吧
to me. No hints that this is from a man on the verge of a mental breakdown.
If you won't take my word for it, go ahead and ask the maid. She was there. She can vouch for me.
Please, we weren't accusing you of anything.
预计还是玩到6点，看在6点之前可以走到第几关。
I gotta say,
第几章？
this looks more like a woman's handwriting to me.
So you mean Stefan was a woman?
You still with us, Missy? What I'm suggesting is that Mr. Stefan didn't write this letter, but a woman did. But that's just speculation. Chances are Mr. Stefan's handwriting was just a little feminine. I'll keep this letter for now. Back to my questions. If the story you told is true, then why are you at the scene of his death? Did you go looking for him, even after all the weird things he'd done?
I was hungry, okay? That's a good enough answer for you? I can't just starve myself.
Hungry? If I remember correctly, the motel offers room service. And you get 1 free meal a day, so even if you ain't got no money, you have enough food to get by.
What do you know? I'm not eating one of those ham sandwiches.
Alright, so you've got some standards when it comes to food. Let's drop that. You were there when he fired the shot, right? What happened then? Take your time and think it through. There's no rush.
About 15 minutes ago, he rang my doorbell. I thought my friend had returned from town. She always brings something amazing with her, so I opened the door. The last thing I expected was to see Stefan standing there. Who'd have thought that he could get back on his feet so quickly after the beating he took? I was terrified when I saw him there. He towered over me, one hand on the doorframe and the other pushing against the door. I slammed the door shut. I thought he'd let go. But he didn't. The door closed on his fingers.
I understand now. I understand it all. You're with Zeno, aren't you?
His fingers were bent at a peculiar angle. It must have been painful, but he didn't seem to feel the pain at all. The fracturing of his fingers was no more painful than a mosquito bite to him.
You came to me and made me drop my guard so that one day you could turn me in for a bounty. But why me? Why are you doing this to me? It wasn't me who made the plan. It wasn't me who executed it. It wasn't me who pressed that damn button. All I did was expose their crime to the rest of the world. Tell me, why else would they want my head so desperately if they didn't believe they were guilty? In the meantime, the actual killers are treated as heroes. But I'm the hero. Me. But all my sorry ass gets is a lifetime of hiding out in some random motel in the middle of nowhere.
有点好奇他在炸了那个
What are you talking about?
那个石油姐姐之后发生了什么事
Right after you spoke to me, Vertin showed up at my door. Are you trying to tell me that that was just by chance?
Vertin? He totally ignored my question.
The world has fallen ill. I can see that now. The realm above truly does exist. How else would we have gotten the idea of a perfect heavenly realm. Obviously, it doesn't exist in this world.
I don't care. Even if that place does exist, it has nothing to do with you. Get out of the way. I'm closing the door.
But at least I get to decide when I step through that door, right?
I had no idea what he was talking about. And he didn't give me much chance to figure it out either.
I'm afraid your mission is doomed to fail, young lady.
In that moment, a smile of relief came over his face, and without a moment's hesitation, he pressed the pistol against his temple and pulled the trigger. And you know the rest.
他的讲述里面重现的跟这个尸体的状态好像不太一致。刚才不是右手拿枪吗？
What's going on in here?
This man
不过
killed
不影响，
himself.
可能只是
Oh dear.
图片
blood everywhere.
图片的左右的坐标放
It'll be a lot of
错。
work to clean it all up, and with the weather being so hot, the room will soon start to smell.
超淡定。
All the carpets have to go.
死了一个人，他的重点放在要怎么清理。
Miss Tuesday, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Have you ever had any guests who looked like or claimed themselves to be Manus
我觉
Vindicte?
得他这个场面看了很多次了吧。
Manus Vindicte? I'm not entirely sure what you mean.
所以是他认为是博尔汀认为是重塑之手派人来找
Some drool a fair
当
bit,
时按
and
下
most of
那
them can't speak in full
颗
sentences. The most
炸弹
notable
的
feature
相
is
关
that
的人
they all
员。
wear masks shaped like hands. Have you seen any before?
Masks shaped like hands.
其实这样问很奇怪，搞不好他就是啊。
No, I've never had a guest
那个面
who
具
wore
他们也不是一定
hand-shaped
都要天天
masks.
戴。
Never seen anyone in blue and black either. But if an organization was going to do something in secret, I don't think they'd be too public about it.
Hey, lady.
手持抽必有一只5星啊！对哦，他手持抽必有一只5星哎，我忘了。我不太想抽天使娜娜哎，我对天使娜娜没有什么感情哎。
After all, that's how you make a living. But I can just tell it to you.
我本来是想说，我都快大宝了，一只一只抽，可能可以那个
I'm surprised. You've been
节省一些抽数啊。结果10抽都抽完了，还抽不到，那也没办法，反正我也不在乎多那一只。
child in your curiosity. This place would be much safer if you were the sheriff here. Anyway, I hope you can find that girl soon.
我一个一个抽算不算手实抽啊？虽然我不是直接实抽的，但我这样算不算有实抽了？就算是一个一个抽，那10抽里面好像也有出一个5星啊。我们先休息一下，我先去喝个水，等一下再回来。 好啦，我回来了。天使娜娜是周年爵，我知道她是限定爵啊，她是不是很强因为她的讨论度算是蛮高的，但是我对她还好有多余的抽数的话，我会试着抽抽看啦，不过就没有一定要拿到手。5星有一只新角羊哦，那一只哦啊，对哦。5星必送那一只是不是？那个10抽必送那一只是不是？哦，没关系啊，看卡池结束前我有几抽。下一期的那个警长好像我也不太需要抽啊，我要补抽那10抽吗？一张一张抽不算的吗？用法灵活，什么？好了，我们来继续看第9章吧。这样会害我做噩梦，会害你做噩梦啊
Why do you want to go to Stefan's room exactly?
有一种恐
Is it
怖谷的
related to
感
our
觉。
investigation?
Well, of course, boss. I'm here looking for Kayla, just as you're looking for that sheep-headed...
What is it?
That arcanist you're looking for. Is her name Barbara?
You know her?
Yep, we met. On Route 77. I just got done asking
在现
two
场有
men
尸体的
about
情
Kayla's
况下，
whereabouts and saw that it was
平
getting
常的聊
dark.
天了。
My sight ain't so good at night, and the nights are long these days. So I was in a bit of a hurry, hoping to get somewhere with proper lights as fast as I could. That's when I saw her, Barbara, all alone by the road. Some jerk of a driver dumped her there, and she asked me for a ride. I turned her down. Heck, I could hardly see. She'd have been better off waiting for the next driver than riding with a blind bat like me, you know? But as I drove away, I changed my mind. She was too young to be left out there all by herself. So I turned back to get her. But when I arrived, she was already gone. There was nothing but a trail of hoof prints in the dirt.
天使娜娜要绑队友使用，可以打追击跟控制，还能上 debuff。追击很痛，绑队友打追击，那是要绑谁？前10抽不确定会不会给那只羊哦。羊直接满到一出，真的吗？羊抽满了，100抽才出蓝手帕。起码不是140抽出蓝手帕。
When I got to the motel, I saw those hoof prints again. I gotta say, I was kinda relieved to see them. At least she made it here safely.
And is she still here?
Well, I've never seen any hoof prints leaving the motel. But that don't mean she's still here. You gotta be mindful of what your mind picks up and what might slip you by. It's easy to ignore other evidence when what you've seen already fits your hypothesis. That being said, it's still likely that she's somewhere in the motel.
All right. Then let's look for her.
It seems we're in agreement. To room 214.
202. 203. Hmm?
I've checked those too. Ain't much in them.
Argus, did you see a red door just now?
A red door?
加好友吗？加游戏好友吗？你可以加啊。换上羊给我看。 反正现在有人加我，我现在好友还没满吧，我都会加啊。某人140抽才出 J， 那个人是我吗？那个人应该不是我。
Nothing. Must have been my imagination. Are you all right? Can you still see?
Don't worry about it. Ain't the first time this has happened. This eye issue runs in the family. It's the price we pay for having our arcane power. Now, what are we looking for, boss? People leave all kinds of evidence behind all the time. It'll be like wandering around in the woods without a compass if we don't know what we're looking for. So if you don't want to be inundated with meaningless clues, you need to give me some directions.
All right. First, I'd like to know what happened to Barbara. Second, whether Manus Vindictae has been here, or anyone from that Order of Enlightenment. And last, about Mr. Stefan. The pistol he used was a xeno-military weapon, and he seemed to know about my relation to the vacuum bomb operation. It's likely that he once held a high rank within the xeno-military. I want to know why he came to this motel, and what happened to make him lose his mind here.
Lose his mind here? What makes you think he wasn't crazy already?
Xeno pays much more attention to its soldiers' mental well-being than any conventional military organization. It's because quite a few of them are arcanists. They're both Xeno's strength and weakness. So I'm inclined to think Mr. Stefan developed these mental health issues after entering the motel.
Huh. Is that so?
等一下，我给你那个，给你看我这边的那个玩家 ID， 你用玩家 ID 去搜寻看看。
Here's the plan. First,
因为跟我重名的太多了。
Second, look for any signs of Manus Vindictae or the Order of Enlightenment. And third, find out how poor old Stefan lost his marbles. And of course, I've got my own business to deal with. Tracking down Kayla. Hey boss, I've got something. These footprints are from a spider. Looks like the little guy went back and forth along here quite a few times. I know this might not seem pertinent to our investigation, but it is worth noting. You ever seen a spider make a phone call?
I'm afraid I'm not interested in the movements of spiders right now.
Come on, boss. Loosen up a little.
Do you hear that? Sounds like dripping water.
I'm sure it's just the motel plumbing.
But...
不是，你不是给我那个你取的玩家名，是那个主画面左上角，它会给你一串玩家的数字。换一只稍微比较能打的吧，夏利就很能打了。
Don't look at me! Stop for the loss or stop for the notch!
好 ，OK， 等一下去加。
Let the show.
Fine. A little trick.
Let the.
Wanna watch the
我
aerial
用下力
stunts?
去轰就好了嘛。
Illusion is enough.
要不是一个人一回合只能出2张牌。
38 is about to return.
This place is definitely more than meets the eye.
I'm with you on that. There's just too much Arcanum-related weirdness going on here. Never seen so many arrays in a motel before.
But we've only found one.
In your room, yeah. But there are a load more. One room has them drawn from floor to ceiling. Looked like some kind of transformation array to me. I ain't no expert, so I can't say for sure.
那是要练成这个旅馆里所有的人体啊。
What are you trying to do, I wonder?
Who knows? Oh, boss.
我确实
You might be interested in
上
this.
次只有把那个马戏团的下篇看完，对不对？没有实际去战斗嘛。
It's another one. Just like the others.
第1号是怎么样的角色？
It was also drawn in that parchment notebook. This is indeed a
什么样的角
transformation
色？
array, but it's not in its full form.
They were trying something.
其实我觉得这
Check
不
it out.
错。虽然之前我说他没有让我一眼万年的感觉，我不会因为他就留下来继续
Other
玩。
materials around it too. Not
这不
exactly
错
sure
啊。
what they are though. They're too finely ground.
可是要说我的倾向是他也不太
Someone
也
held
不
a
太
ceremony
对，
here, and for some reason,
可
it
能
didn't
我
work
只要
out for them.
只是长得帅就
This is
可以。
important. The Foundation needs to know about this.
像那个命名日跟那个亚迷，也很多女性玩家很希望他们入卡池啊。
This is Kayla's hair. She was here, in this room. Or at least someone who came into contact with her.
哎，不对，添加好友是这边吧？搜索啊，这边这个600671887，诺米诺斯。哎，这个羊还蛮可爱啊。Level 10哦。哎，等一下，那个好友里面要稍微一下哦。 咦？哎，好友资讯，哎，刚才加进去的跑去哪里了？我要做一下那个啊，我要做一下路米诺斯在哪里？哎，怎么不见了？我刚添加了不是吗？哦，对了，因为黑柳那边还没有加我，所以我找不到。OK， 等一下。 我本来想要做一个备注。OK， 等一下去做一下备注，不然会不认识啊。
This is the life. A warm, beautiful night. A cold drink, and no one but me and the stars in the sky. Maybe I'll just lay here till morning.
刚才黑柳是满速露西吗？
A good night with good drinks.
为这个游戏的存续出了一份力。
I wish every day could be like this.
你随便备注都可以啊，都可以。
Hey, buddy, you're blocking my view.
备注本来就是给自己看的嘛。
Huh? Are you stargazing?
Has anyone ever told you that you sound awfully like Lieutenant Lilia? The rider of Red 38? Heard of her? No one can fly like her.
Of course.
Oh my... You even look like her!
我还想说他是只有听过他的声音
and I'll show you what it's like to have her kick your ass.
原来是因为喝醉酒，看不清楚。还好前面讲的基本都是好话。
Lieutenant Lilia, Airman First Class Andreas, at your service.
Are you the warehouse guard?
Yes, ma'am.
兴奋地承认自己的渎职。
My Red 38 is in your warehouse for maintenance, and I need you to remove the gravity ritual.
他应该要去看守军备工厂的嘛，结果他跑来这边喝酒，然后让随便谁都可以侵入那个军备工厂偷东西。
Go get someone who does. I need it today.
Oh, right. The gravity ritual. Yes, I know. Please, come with me. I'll take you to the warehouse.
Are you certain you can undo the ritual?
Yes, ma'am. They made sure I got the hang of it before they took off. Leave it to me.
Lead the way, soldier.
这就是反正也没有人盯着他啊，全部都撤离了，只剩下他一个人在这边看守，然后他也没什么事情，有多凉。
Oh, I remember this package. I thought it was some kind of joke or someone with the same name as you sent the package. Who would have thought that you'd come to Texas yourself?
Hurry up, soldier. Open the crate, now.
Ma'am, I know you want to do this quick, but... I haven't been authorized to undo this incantation.
If you can't do it, find me someone who can. I won't say it a third time.
Truth be told, there's no one else to turn to. I'm the only one left. I was made an airman first class to do this job. I was still in training before this, you see. The others were either transferred back to headquarters or just left. I don't know where they are now. But since they entrusted me with such an important task, I'm sure I have a bright future ahead of me.
You just said you aren't authorized, not that you don't have the ability, right? I have two options for you. One, remove the ritual now. Or two, I beat your ass and then you remove the ritual.
Well...
Choose!
他应该超想被揍的吧？头弩箭。
I picked the second one.
Huh?
这在业界来说是一种奖励是吗？
You see, I'm happy to get rid of the ritual for you. But I can't do it on my own initiative.
来自于越界的
I'm
奖
only
励
an。airman first class. I can't make decisions about this stuff. So, you have to beat me up to avoid future inquiries. One day, after I'm promoted, I'll be able to better assist you, ma'am. I mean, you're the best pilot I've ever seen.
理由还偷偷
I
知
even
道
made a
的。
scrapbook of the reports on your flights.
All right, no screaming, soldier. Let's do this.
终于借到了偶像。
Stop, stop! This is plenty to prove my innocence. I'll undo the ritual now.
Oof. You almost blinded me there. Thanks, soldier. There's one more thing.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know why Zeno pulled out of here so suddenly?
原来现实中有这种癖好的人也是不少
They。said it was an order from the top.
Vincent 也想被红弩箭揍。
And that's all I was told. But word is, it was because Admiral Igor got real mad about the video leak of the vacuum bomb. But that's just a rumor. Ever since the evacuation, strange things have started to happen.
Such as?
We started getting visitors from this group called the Order of Enlightenment. And now the farmers have stopped tending their fields. The cattle and sheep have been abandoned in the wilderness. All the townsfolk do now is go to these gatherings, hoping that the sufferer will bring them eternal joy. I don't know who this sufferer is, but he ain't doing any good
我
here.
相信这种抖 M 是有指向性的啦。
Where do those
如
people
果是
stay?
被一般的大神揍，我想谁都不会想要吧。
It's a ways away, I think. A place called Tuesday's Motel.
Berlin, Vertin! I have to go back! Let's get out of here, girl.
"那个被寄到这里来，不是要维修的吗？还是维修之后，为了因应他们来这边出任务才寄到这里来？到底修好了没有？主播雪糕很好吃啊！你为什么突然跟我说雪糕？今天算有点冷诶，吃雪糕不会太凉吗？你的选择不是姜母鸭跟小火锅，你选雪糕啊？
Hello. Can you give me a ride?
I can't help you. Ask someone else.
Can you give me a ride?
I said I can't help you.
Oh. Can I have some chocolate?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I met a kind man who gave me some chocolate. I've never tasted
不过考虑到那个箱子里面也有幽灵之类的，其实遇到这个
The hell? Stay away from me!
见鬼了！
Can I have that?
这是个有神秘术的世界，见鬼了好像也很正常。
I want more.
asking me for candy. This isn't Halloween, idiot.
突然就要打鬼了。
Look at my back.
哦，这个就是所谓的死在浴缸里的女孩哦，哇！看一下简介，没有简介。共寓邀约，亲历怪谈，被攻击后因激度加时，且赋予攻击方一层悚惧。受创减免减5%，回合结束造成携带者当前生命3%的本源创伤。携带者当前生命嘛，那应该先打这个浴缸女孩是吧？成为治疗争议反制影像咒语的目标时，会驱散一层此状态。但我没有任何争议治疗的角色放在这里面。回合结束时达到10层，回合结束时会达到10层，追加失去90%当前生命。啊？是只要中1层，回合结束时就会变成10层啊？不是，是回合结束时如果达到10层就会追加吗？没关系，先集中打他吧。我想下地2发，应该他就死掉了。自身拥有4个及以上状态异常时，此被动失效。要尽量让他状态异常吗？被舔舐之手，夏莉，靠你啦
Begin.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Foolish.
红弩箭的衣服是汗吗？啊？你在讲什么
？Right wing.
Cheer. Yay!
Fine.
The axe told me it's ready. Power the lungeship.
Oh oh.
炮打出6006，这才是他该有的水准。
As they fell, Lord Eric embarks on her legendary journey.
红弩箭的衣服，他有汗吗？
嘿，
等等，仔细看他穿的衣服，然后呢，我要看哪里？哪里有汗？没有啊。
Are you all right? You look pale.
You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. I could have hurt you.
My apologies. But you're safe now that you're at the motel. No need to be frightened.
刚刚是说不要站在我背后，我会伤到你，是这样吗？哦，2个小镇故事，每座镇子都有自己的故事，有的适合在晚间黄金档播出，有的则适合其他时间段。题面日记本。5月13号，从2月5号记录到5月13号的日子。伊戈尔将军近期的行为摘要。泄密了真空弹影片。追踪目标 K 德克萨斯州 ，K 被杀死的那个人叫什么名字啊？绿色迷彩不是深浅，他不是一直都穿那样吗？你是想说浅的地方是汗吗？
Help.
其实它是在墙壁的夹缝里。
B-A-A. Is that the sound of a sheep?
You noticed it too, huh? Ain't no way that's a human on the other end. It's gotta be some kind of animal.
Animal?
Based on those sounds and the tracks and the dust, I figure it's something small, like a... One sec, boss.
应该不会吧？它那个好像是一个图案啊。
Picrasma candy? Using your arcane skills so frequently must be tiring. You should take a break.
The job ain't done yet. Far too early to rest. Don't worry, boss. It's just a condition that runs in my family. No biggie.
What are its side effects?
Boss, you expect a merc to reveal her weakness? We ain't that close yet. One thing I can tell you, though, is that I suffer the side effects as long as my eyes are open. Luckily, I've got cutting-edge technology at my disposal. They're safe, efficient, and most importantly, satisfy my sweet tooth.
They may be called candy, but they're actually medicine and ought to be used following medical instructions. You should know that.
Give me a break, boss. What do doctors know about my life?
每周都不知道吃多少了。
I use these candies whenever I need them.
每周都整罐整罐的在吃。
But
Shh. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
有的都不知道人家多少倍了，现在跟人家说这是药剂，不是糖果。
Heartbeat. Right outside the door. Someone's eavesdropping on us.
"这个没有设计猫眼的吗？"
Care to explain why you're here, Ms. Kimberly? Just how obsessed are you with Mr. Stefan, huh? Even now, after his death?
哦，是叫 Steven，
No,
S 开头的，不是 K。
I was just looking for my toy, and it just so happens.
我去。
Toy? You know, it ain't my style to
是
point
周问他
a
出来
gun
那
at
个
another
小
person,
机器人，
but
是吧？
sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Especially when they're speaking with a forked tongue.
不讲清楚会很容易让人误会哦。
I told you that I was just looking for something.
4.
Are you joking? Why won't you believe me?
3.
I didn't.
2. 1.
Don't kill me! Don't kill me, please! I didn't do anything!
I saw the name Kimberly in Matilda's report. I thought it was just a coincidence, but now I realise it wasn't. Miss Kimberly, you're a member of Manus Vindictae, aren't you?
他一开始出来的时候有做自我介绍，说他是金伯
I
利。
didn't do anything wrong. All I did was follow my partner like the people in black told me to.
Who's your partner?
I'm hungry all the time. So hungry. Oh, I envy the likes of you. You can store your food in so many ways. You have enough bread and water in your barns to last an entire winter. Your pastures are full of meat and dairy products. But my food... I promise, all I'm trying to do is get back what I lost.
There's no need to be afraid. We won't hurt you, as long as you tell me the name of your partner.
If I tell you her name, will you let me go?
That depends on your sincerity.
She's called Miss Grace.
What's your purpose here?
刚才那个报告里面讲的间谍吗？
Those people in black told me to follow Miss Grace's orders, but she hasn't asked me to do anything since we got here.
是不是那个牧羊女
She must be hiding something from me, but I couldn't care less. I just want to eat. You annoying little brats can catch me in your dreams!
She's casting a teleport ritual. Argus, your assistant. We can't let her get away.
她到底是跑来演哪出啊？
Welcome, friends.
I hear something.
Let's shake hands.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Oh?
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Whoa! It hurts. Salute. Take a closer look.
And now, to return to my long-term
She disappeared fast.
At least now we can draw some conclusions. Manus Vindictae has set their eyes on this motel. Under the name of the Order of Enlightenment, they used this place as a base and conducted some failed ritual experiments before they left.
Manus Vindictae. I've heard of them. That infamous group of arcanists. If Kayla falls into their hands, things won't turn out well, will they?
I wouldn't worry too much. They usually only target pure-blooded arcanists.
Alright, that's a relief. Kayla's bloodline is 100% human.
But why would Manus Vindictae choose to come here specifically? What are they trying to do?
I was worried you wouldn't be able to make your way back, so I lit the porch light for you. Oh, but how annoying that these moths keep fluttering around.
Cut the crap, lady.
他这个衣服的深浅，它中间不是那个吗？星系的那个吗？星系的图案吗？不是汉字啊。
Where's Vertin? Take me to her.
I rarely turn on this light. My baby never gets lost, you see. But a young, spirited child such as yourself always needs a light to lead the way. Am I right? To the weary traveler, this light is a shelter. To a child, it's a mother. And to you, what does this light mean to you? Now matter who they are, people need a light to shine through the darkness, to chase away their fears. Don't you agree?
Are you a member of the Order of Enlightenment?
Order of Enlightenment? Oh, you mean those troublesome guests?
Guests?
I don't like them one bit. They've scribbled all over the place and made a mess of the rooms. They hurt my baby.
他的孩子到底正体是什么啊？
Poor baby. Shh. Don't be scared. Everything's all right now.
该不会是类似克苏鲁那样的触手？
Are they still here?
Oh, of course. They made an offer that I couldn't refuse. After all.
How much did they pay you?
其实我觉得蓝手帕它的业务内容蛮繁忙的，整个旅馆好像也只有他一个侍应生。为什么他还能悠悠哉哉的跟人家聊天？
Traveler can't buy the sudden appearance of a hotel at just the right time. A crying child can't buy the comforting embrace of their mother. And I can't buy that thrilling satisfaction brought by sweet darkness.
Enough of your endless rambling. I can't waste any more time talking to you. I can't.
Sleep tight. Just leave everything to the adults. Yes. What a good child you are.
“先去把刚才加的这个好友，把那个备注写上去一下。洛米诺斯，备注，这样我才知道谁是谁呀。OK。” 按需购买，他是位负责任的、细心的旅店主人。他总会在第一时间及时补充所需物资以及客人不需要的那些客人不需要的那些。蓝雀咖啡豆、附咖啡滤纸、河谷牌床单，消耗太快。二手电视一台。1989年买入感恩节装饰品上，他还会装饰哦。生核桃圆牌空气清新记忆打，血迹把戏太直白了。他这个清单看起来也没有什么异常的地方啊，就那个。掩饰血迹跟气味的东西吗
？Found his medication prescription. Oh. Is this his notebook? Huh. Just as expected, boss. This motel ain't what it seems to be. Ain't no way that letter was written by Stefan. Take a look. The writing in this letter is delicate and slender, while the writing in this notebook is total chicken scratch. Even a blind person could tell they're written by two different people.
Stefan didn't write the letter, so it's very likely that the person who sent it wasn't Stefan either.
And this? Ugh, I hate numbers. I'll leave this one to you, boss.
It appears to be Mr. Stefan's records of his daily expenses, along with some notes. Cigarettes, alcohol, and a significant amount of psychiatric medication. It says he was tormented by his hallucinations day after day, so he had to increase his dosage. And it says he saw a room numbered 707 here.
The motel only has 2 floors. There can't be a room starting with 7. Did he describe it at all?
He said the room had a bright red door that seemed completely out of place.
刚不是有说有一个房间是710吗？是我记错了，是210是不是？
No, it's not that. He also saw all kinds of things. A pair of twins in the hallway, long hair hanging from the ceiling, and... he saw Barbara, but assumed she was another hallucination. This proves that Barbara's been to the motel.
很写实，但也好邪恶哦。
Which means...
Well, I'm sorry to say that I've never met an arcanist with the head of a sheep. I can help you ask around if you...
窗外的风声呼啸，搭配有一点点恐怖的故事。
Why did she lie to me?
悬疑。
So, did you find anything useful from the expense record?
I need to talk to the maid.
Hold your horses. We haven't searched the washroom yet. You should never skip the bathroom. Ain't you seen The Godfather? Michael Corleone grabs his gun from behind a toilet tank.
Argus, Argus, you've come to me. Do you know her? Argus! Argus! Argus!
It's not possible.
Is that Kayla?
No, there's no way that's her. If you knew Kayla like I do, you'd say the same. This distorted reflection in the mirror is probably a result of the excessive arcanum in this motel. A ritual similar to Bloody Mary used to be quite popular among the kids in this town. If you look into a mirror at exactly midnight, the spirit within will morph into the shape of the person you desire most. But if you respond to the spirit's call, it will drain your soul from your body.
I always thought those were just myths.
So did I. But after all the strange things I've seen, I've become less surprised. These spirits feed on the energy of our souls. That's why you should never trust a word they say. The people who are tricked by them fall into a kind of trance, and some, like Mr. Stefan, go crazy. I wonder what he saw in the mirror. Anyway, I won't repeat his mistake. For mercs like me, the deepest despair ain't external danger, it's internal hesitation. If some pale imitation makes me hesitate so easily, then how can I claim to be able to protect others? You've got to be able to stand your ground. A cunning criminal would use every excuse to defend themselves in court, and a scheming spy would wear all kinds of disguises to gather information on the enemy. That's why we've got to stay sharp. When it comes down to it, we only have our own two legs to stand on. Mercs ain't philosophers. Once a merc starts pondering morals, justice, and ethics, they're digging their own grave. For a merc, the mission objective is the only thing that matters. Overthinking don't bring nothing but disaster and destruction. That's why it won't fool me. The folks on the ranch adored little Kayla. She was the apple of all their eyes. How dare this ugly imitation? So... here's my response.
我不戴护目镜的吗？已经瞎了一只眼睛了，还近距离射击镜面，无防护的情况下。哇，这个像有点蒙娜丽莎 feel 欸，镜中坏，直接夸对他一阵乱打输出。啊，对啊
，A little trick。
我听英文，然后字幕用中文啊。
Fine.
Yay! The X-Toby is ready!
Right win.
How about this?
Now, to preserve this memory.
Argus. Argus. You've come to me.
Let this serve as a reminder to remain vigilant. If there were a deceitful Spirit of the Year award, I'm sure that would win.
.还有将近1个多小时，我觉得可以再看个4章左右吧。
Stefan Garcia, a Xeno captain, 36 years old. For unknown reasons, likely connected to Manus Vindicte, he moved into this motel. He attempted to make contact with Zeno several times, all of which failed. During his stay, he was tortured by increasingly intense hallucinations, delusion, and fear. And as a result,
he committed suicide. And that's everything the evidence shows.
No.
看得完吗？总共18章而已嘛。
We must have overlooked something. A military officer killing himself. A phone call asking for help in Morse code. Not to mention Manus Vindicte.
Where's this going, boss?
We've encountered a series of bizarre events, one after another, ever since we arrived at this motel. The rituals in the rooms, the officer that went mad, the spirit in the mirror, and Manus Vindicte. Only one person remains uninvolved.
Are you trying to say that she's the mastermind behind all this?
She should know more about all this than anyone. Yet she feigns ignorance at every turn, which is suspicious in its own right.
But what's there for a motel housekeeper to gain from all this? It's not like these spooky scandals would attract more guests. Unless someone else is pulling the strings. But that don't make much sense either, does it? When all these unusual things happened, she was happy to stand by and watch. But by whose orders? Some larger, more mysterious organization? Give me a break.
What if she doesn't desire money or power?
So what you're saying is that you need to ask Little Miss Maid a couple more questions.
Precisely.
That spirit morphed into Kayla, so it must have seen her face at some point. Which means that at one time, Kayla was in this room. And you're right. Tuesday's definitely not a run-of-the-mill motel maid. It wouldn't be wise to approach her rashly. Let me finish up here first. Then we can go question her together.
All right.
Nope. I got nothing. Let's go find that maid. I have a few questions for her myself.
总共20章吗？那我觉得
Where'd the body go?
要看完可能还要再多半小时欸。
Ain't no signs of dragon neither. Who and how? The phone again. What do you think? Should we answer it? I bet it's another one of those prank calls.
Those weren't prank calls. Someone was sending a distress signal in Morse code.
Could you tell me what year it is now?
Who's this?
This is Barbara. Wonderful. I can talk over the phone now. The wind must still be wandering nearby.
That's good to hear. Are you an editor for Atu?
Yes, miss, I am. But before we continue our conversation, could you please tell me what year it is now?
1990.
I see.
Miss Barbara, can I meet you in person?
You want to meet me?
Yes. I'm Vertin, the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation. I was sent to ask you about Erd's whereabouts. But you don't seem to be in a favorable situation right now.
Miss Burton, I couldn't possibly locate Erd's whereabouts. Whispers of the wind can't reach this room.
这个故事是细思极恐吗？
The whispers of the wind.
我还蛮喜欢那种故事的，就是你看第一次你不觉得怎么样，然后你开始回忆那些细节的时候，发现有很多都符合逻辑，但是事后才发现。
Is there anything I can do to help you rebuild this line of communication?
事后想起来才觉得可怕。
Let me first explain the situation to you.
恐惧的余韵，那种故事蛮不错的。
First, this isn't an ordinary motel. It possesses some kind of supernatural life force. Before checking in, I interviewed some of the residents nearby. They all mentioned eerie rumors centered around the motel these past few months.
Yes, we've encountered some bizarre events here, like real-life urban legends.
Second, I'm now trapped in a red room. This room is in the same motel as yours. What's different is that it blocks all forms of communication. I couldn't get the room to open, and my voice didn't reach through the phone. That wasn't until a gunshot broke this intangible restraint. This small room contracted violently, and now I can communicate with the outside world. At first, I thought it was an earthquake, but the contracted space soon returned to normal. Earthquakes can't do that, can they?
是礼拜对。
Before this happened, were you using spiders to communicate with the world outside?
Yes, I was. As luck would have it, there are many spiders here. Thanks to the prevalence of spiders in urban legends, I assume. There's some paranoia about spiders living in hair. It originated in a sermon from 13th century England. A woman was always late to Mass because she spent too much time styling her hair. Eventually, a devil attached itself to her hair in the form of a spider. Yes, they delivered messages for me in their own peculiar way. Being completely isolated from the outside world greatly unsettled me. It reminded me of that terrible phenomenon. Fortunately, that wasn't the case.
But you're still trapped in that room, right?
Yes, the door's gone. I can't get out from the inside.
How did you get in there in the first place? Or rather, who brought you into that room?
Well, who else could it be? The maid named Tuesday.
Just as I expected.
Wait.
这个旅馆靠吃怪谈为生哦，所以他收的钱才会那么低咯。
You're the driver who left me on the road, right? I remember your voice.
Yeah, it's me. I actually changed my mind and turned back to get you, but you were gone by the time I arrived. I guess that's when you came to this motel, right?
Yes, Tuesday saw me and invited me here.
Oh.
Did you want to ask me something?
Have you seen a girl of about 5'3" here? In a white dress, curly chestnut-colored hair, green eyes, small hands.
I may have seen her. When I first arrived, I saw a girl who matched your description coming down the hallway. She was carrying an empty basket. I presumed that she'd been shopping in the town nearby. If I recall correctly, she didn't check out.
Thank you.
就这只羊明明
How can we
住
find
在
this
这个旅
gun?
店里，然后蓝手帕却说他没有见过
It's
他
in。the hallway, number 707.
他说鼠羊羔
Look for a door covered in
外
red.
形令人印象深刻嘛，但是蓝手帕隐瞒了这件事。
Looks like the phone got disconnected.
So Barbara's in that room that Stefan saw, number 707. I'm going to find it. What about you? Heading into town for Kayla?
I did notice a weird spot in the hallway earlier. The maid's footprints were going back and forth like there was an entrance there. But I didn't see no signs of a door.
I wouldn't be surprised if you died by your own gun one day.
走火的话
That'd be
确
a
实
memorable way to go.
蛮危险的。
All right, enough kidding around. Our little Miss Maid tried so very hard to hide Barbara from us, but I guess the lamb's out of the bag now.
Yes, it's all crystal clear now. Let's go.
Hold up a sec, boss. Do you have any candies? I'm running on fumes here, and I ain't got no way to replenish my stash.
Us and Barbara will be out of here soon. And you'll find some candy and Kyla in town.
这14嘛，后面还有6集要演。实验报告：经志愿者自愿捐赠，实验团队提取了女性神秘学家基因母亲 A 的细胞核与人类女性基因母亲 B 的去核卵细胞，并对细胞核进行培养与处理，使其更易接受新的基因指令。再将供体细胞的细胞核注入去核卵细胞后，应用电脉冲方法使细胞核与卵细胞质融合，启动细胞分裂，形成胚胎细胞。哦，这什么？这在捏陶丽羊吗？在此过程中，调整神秘学家与人类的遗传物质配比，使二者趋于相等。卵细胞是人类女性的，细胞核是女性神秘学家的。他们把人类胚胎，人类加神秘学家的胚胎移植到绵羊的子宫里。哦，这是鼠羊羔的出生过程哦，太可怕了。背部感染。22月龄已经具备相当于7岁儿童的智力水准，22月龄是将近2岁。实验体将在12岁时完全停止身体发育啊，所以声音才会那么像小孩子嘛。看起来是很像故事，但是真的不能确保世界上没有做过这种实验。我觉得他们在陶丽羊这种可以翻到台面上的实验之外，肯定也做了类似的实验吧。 生出来的东西怎么被处置就不知道。
No matter what, you shouldn't have cut the phone off.
红色的房间是子宫吗？这完全是，这是子宫内膜的样子吧？
Isolated me from the outside world.
血管啊，内膜啊。
Because you should know better than anyone what that means.
Why should I? All I know
然后在中间孕育宝宝。
helpless child like you shouldn't be alone on the roadside. Where's your mother? Didn't she tell you to be careful?
You really don't remember anything, do you?
What do you mean? What do you think I should remember?
Well, clearly it doesn't matter now. This motel's well decorated. Did you do all this yourself?
Are all children like this? Always talking in circles to draw Mama's attention. Oh, but these innocent words make them all the more adorable.
I am not a child.
That's exactly what a child would say. I've always felt a familiarity with you, like I've known you for a long time. Can you tell me about it? Why were you out here on Route 77 all alone?
不会吧
Maybe I can
蓝手帕是他的妈妈 A。
Have you heard of Atu?
Oh, I have. It's a magazine about fashion, trends, and the avant-garde. My brother loved that magazine, but my father found it unacceptable. To think his eldest son would read those softies magazines instead of working on the farm. Fashion, trends, disco. These aren't things a Texan man should pursue, at least according to my father. In the end, my father destroyed all my brother's disco records, along with his plane ticket to Los Angeles.
Perhaps that's for the best. He avoided the riots.
Huh?
Nothing. So, what do you think?
Me? Why should I have any opinion?
Let me rephrase that. What impact has this had on you?
Oh. But what happened between them has nothing to do with me, does it? These were the choices they made.
When I first arrived, a local resident told me not to stay at Tuesday's motel. He said his aunt went mad soon after she stayed here.
I remember that lady. Her head was so large. It reminded me of those stories of people with deformities. So I had her watch a freak show at midnight. Sadly, she didn't seem to enjoy it. At this time of year, the farmers run their combine harvesters on the fields non-stop. The harvest is a joyful time of year, but the accompanying noise always frightens the children. Have you heard the stories of how naughty children get too close to harvesters and get caught in them, losing a hand or even a head? Fields, machinery, children with severed limbs. These stories are exactly what my motel's missing. Oh, my baby's calling. Please excuse me. I don't want another temper tantrum on my hands. Apologies, my fluffy little child. I look forward to our next conversation. Talking to you always brings me inspiration. But the motel's been too busy lately. It's starting to get on my nerves.
那不都是主动把那些人拉进来的吗？属羊羔有肺病。
Oh, see, this is what I mean. How could I bear to send you out on your own? You'll stay right here in this cozy little room until you're fully recovered.
I don't need this special treatment of yours. Staying here won't cure my illness.
Just get some sleep. You'll come to your senses after a good rest.
刚有早产的可能是不是？刚也没有去看说他那个有没有足月生下来。
How many times have I told you not to eat things off the floor? There. Don't cry, sweetheart.
嗯，某方面来说，这不是很方便吗？哦，那个房间，然后房间的外面，16啦。
Is this the spot?
Sure is shooting. Look, these footprints. They're less than 10 minutes old.
But where's the door to room 707? I can sense some energy fluctuations nearby, but they're definitely not from arcane skills. What else could produce such intense energy?
Oh, can I help you with something?
Miss Tuesday, I've got a question for you. Do you know how to get to room 707?
707?
Yup. What I've been looking for might just be in that room.
I'm usually more than happy to satisfy the requests of my guests, as long as it's within my power. But this one crosses the line.
Shame. Looks like negotiations are over. And thence we came forth to see again the stars.
Using arcane skills so frequently is bad for your eyes. Didn't your family ever tell you that?
So you knew what we were doing all along.
Of course. You weren't exactly subtle in your actions. What did you expect? But you've reached your limit now. 3.
What's that supposed to mean?
2.
Screw this. Your mind games won't work on me.
1.
Huh? Who turned the lights off?
The lights are still on, dear.
You rely far too much on Picrasma candy. It can't solve all your problems.
用眼过度了，所以阿尔古斯只是因为到了极限，然后蓝手帕看出来了。
They usually work wonders for me. Just one candy restores 50% of my vision, but in my line of work, 50% is never enough.
它现在这个颜色好像另外一只眼睛也
I need my vision to be at least 100%.
也瞎了。
That'll do the job most of the time, but sometimes I've got an extremely challenging task. That's when I eat a third candy. At that point, it's getting extremely dangerous. I should be able to see now. Should I take more?
Absolutely not. The large amount of candy you've eaten is exactly why your eyes have failed you, and in such a crucial moment, no less. Excess leads to destruction. This is true for all things. You do well to learn your limits.
What?
I also had to be careful not to frighten those children too much. You've always put your faith in these candies, haven't you? One candy, 50% recovery. 2 candies, 100%. 3 candies, and you can tackle even the most insurmountable problem. Oh, how dependable they are. Just like the venerable Argus, who succeeds in any job she takes on. It's precisely your excessive confidence in these candies that has led to your marvelous destruction. Just as the people's trust in you as a mercenary has led you to this bottomless abyss. Oh, you poor thing. And of course, they'd never have imagined this. Argus, the mercenary named after the 100-eyed, all-seeing giant, is in fact a blind fool.
好，证明委托了阿尔古斯来找人吗？他瞎了，他现在是瞎了吧
？Damn it! Damn it!
Missed me.
他没有很心痛我还以为那个旅馆被打到他会很肉痛的。旅馆是活的嘛？我以为他很珍惜那个婴儿的。
There you go. Now there's no way you can miss.
蓝手帕好疯哦。
But do you have the guts to pull the trigger? The decision's yours to make. But once I'm dead, you'll never find room 707.
它是比兔毛手袋
Everything you're looking for is all in that room, isn't it?
Don't you dare say her name with that filthy mouth!
But why? Miss Kayla's such a lovely guest. I very much enjoyed her company.
Enough. You and I need to have a serious talk.
Oh, there's no need for that. Actually, my baby's eager to meet you.
Your baby?
Yes. In fact, the baby is the master of this motel. I think the two of you ought to meet each other first. Here, hold it.
This is...
Burden! Burden! Let go of it, Burden! I ain't letting our deal end this way. Not while I draw breath.
Argus!
Don't you interrupt them. There's no need to worry, Miss Burton. I've done this countless times. Now, allow me to peer into your dreams.
哦，好像在6点左右看得完哦。
Where am I? Is that rain? I can catch anything with a toss.
Oh, Burton, that's why you gathered us here, right?
You shouldn't be here.
You understand what we desire most, right, Burton?
Burton, we made it, right?
But why is it still raining?
Don't be such a baby, Isabella. Haven't you seen rain before? No!
Are you afraid of children? Or rain?
No, I'm not afraid of them. Rain is common. It's always falling somewhere in the world. It's merely an ordinary weather phenomenon.
This is the kind of rain you're afraid of, isn't it? I've never seen rain fall upwards. Is this some creation of your imagination? Still, I don't see why you'd be afraid of rain falling in reverse. Would you care to enlighten me, dear child?
Miss Tuesday, please. Stop trying to get in my head and tell me where Argus is.
Before I met you, I never thought that a person without fear could exist in the world. I've never once guessed someone's fear incorrectly either. You really are something else.
You didn't guess incorrectly. These reversed raindrops have brought utter chaos to the world, pulverizing people under the crushing wheel of time. You should be thankful you've never seen it. But it can't stop us anymore. Because the umbrella's here. At least now, when the storm comes, I can hold up the umbrella and protect my companions. And although this ability has come too late for some, we still have a future to protect. Why are you so obsessed with people's fears? Your hands have been trembling with excitement this whole time.
So I wasn't wrong at all.
不是病娇的表情啊。
I wasted time with that mercenary. She may look tough, but she's hollow inside. Have you ever eaten a macadamia nut? Crack the hard shell, and you'll find the delicious center. Who could resist the soft texture and rich flavor of fear?
Miss Tuesday, this has to end.
他们是以恐惧为食的。
You were the one pulling the strings here, aren't you?
所以需要怪他。
Oh, what an astounding accusation. But oh, do I feel so gratified. I've never felt so satiated in my entire life. Oh, you're the only one who's ever seen through me. How exhilarating. However, your accusation missed the mark. You see, my hands, they're immaculate. Never once tainted by a single drop of blood. I take great pride in it. You see, I barely do anything to make people's fears arise. I would never injure anyone. Fear created through physical harm is its crudest and most base form. What I crave is the fear that lingers in their hearts forever. The kind of fear that, even years later, when they recount their experiences here to their friends and families, a seed of fear is planted in the listeners' hearts. I instill fear in my guests, and they become my beloved children.
Where is she? Where's Argus?
Well, I suppose she's experiencing her own fears right now. Under that hard mercenary exterior, she's tormented by them. Can you imagine that?
Sorry, Miss Tuesday, but I'm not interested in this vile obsession of yours.
This is...
Howdy, Argus. Long time no see. We thought you'd never come back.
Mr. Dennis? Why are you here?
Oh, boy. You listening to yourself? Why wouldn't I be here? It's my daughter's wedding day.
Huh? Oh, well, congratulations. But You really shouldn't be here. Don't you remember? 3 years ago, your daughter ran away from home. She left a letter and then went with Mr. Schaefer to a city in the northeast. Detroit, I think? I don't quite remember.
Oh, come on. Quit fooling around.
After 3 months of searching, I found her. But she refused to come back with me. So you went to Detroit yourself. And then you... In any case, I'm sorry I couldn't bring her back.
What are you talking about, Argus? You must be tired from working on all those requests that the townsfolk have pushed upon you. I've told them so many times to go easy on you. That said, I have a request for you myself.
What is it? Did you lose some livestock, or...?
Come to Alice's wedding. We've prepared plenty of food and beer, and we've got the chapel choir together. Don't miss out, Missy.
Sorry. I won't be there.
Why?
I need to deliver a letter to Mrs. Mary's husband. She can't go herself because of her bad legs, you see.
Hey, Argus, I didn't ask you to deliver any letters.
Mrs. Mary, didn't you... You're still alive?
What kind of nonsense are you spouting? You really ought to take a proper rest. Today is Alice's big day. We should all be at her wedding, don't you think? Oh, my sweet child, why are your hands shaking? Are you afraid? Why? Are you afraid of their happiness? Or are you afraid of your failure?
嘿，这个证明2不就是那个吗？
I'm not a failure.
那个接替说书人工作的那个。
Argus, Argus, got a message to send? Go get Argus, your trusted friend.
Argus, Argus, got a cheek passing pet. Go get Argus, she's got your back.
这种鸟不生蛋的、没有几百个人住的小镇，也有捉奸这种事情。
Who's there?
It's me, Kayla. You haven't forgotten me, have you?
哦，对哦，前面有说凯拉的特征哦，
It's getting dark.
褐色头发、绿色眼睛，然后带着一个篮
Make it
子
through。the night out here with their mama hurt. And you can't see a thing at night.
Yeah, we need to go back now. Can't delay any longer.
那红土剑不是还在军工厂遇到他了吗？他根本就不在旅馆里啊。
What?
Hold on a moment.
What are you doing?
There.
Isn't it better to die a quick death than end up in the belly of a wolf?
You've got no right to make
就
that
变成了
decision.
蓝色眼睛。
No living thing is born to simply die. It could have stood up. It could have survived.
We can go now.
No, don't go.
我刚还以为是
Oh, you've
是我错觉
reminded
嘞。
me. There are 2 problems left unsolved. Those 2. Over there. Kill them. It would only take 2 bullets. 3 seconds max. As long as they're alive, they'll come after you just as hard as you hunt the targets of your missions. I'm sure you know that better than I do.
Why should I kill them?
Do you need a reason? Just do as we've always done. I say, and you do. No need to think about it. Isn't that what you pride yourself on? A mindless tool that blindly follows orders. That's all a mercenary needs to be. Isn't that the so-called value of a mercenary that you always talk about?
No, it ain't true.
那他们在找的沃尔德还有那个
What's
什么
with
女
the
间谍
hesitation anyway?
又在
It's
哪
not
里？
like you give a damn
还
about
是说
other
这个就是
people's
女间
lives.
谍？
The only reason you can't bring yourself to kill them is because you enjoy how they always praise you and depend on you.
You ain't Kayla.
Seriously? Are you saying I'm a fraud just because I don't meet your expectations of what I'm supposed to be? Fine. If you think I'm not Kayla, then why don't you kill me now? Just shoot me in the chest, and these people will treat you like a hero. They'll gather in the fields, holding torches.
结果启明会并不是特别的占的那个比例并不是特别重嘛。
Argus, Argus, she's spineless. Argus, Argus, she's... Argus, Argus.
The deepest despairing external danger. If there were a deceitful spirit internal hesitation, we only have our own 2 legs to stand on.
Oh, Argus, our great hero!
The tales of your heroic deeds will be passed down through generations.
这什么疯狂的空间？
She ain't Kayla.
Now, you're lying to yourself again. Of course she's Kayla.
It's not possible.
Do I need to show you the bullet through her heart for you to believe it, Bonehead?
Damn it!
Don't pull the trigger.
Burden?
Calm down, Argus. Remember, what you see isn't real. You're still inside the motel. At least for now.
Oh, here comes another little lady.
Excellent timing. Come join the party.
嗯，来了个受值的灵感的。受的话，哎，可以直接这样子上嘛。 用反击吧，把狼群换上去就好，就这样吧。
Let the work begin. That? Don't worry, you won't cry soon! Police's number. I'll carve it on your face. Oh, good for you. That? Good man. Police's number. I'll carve it on your face.
Victory, the mother of arrogance.
Burden.
I'm here to get you out.
So that wasn't Kayla. Couldn't ask for better news than that, really.
No, it wasn't. Let's get out of here.
Okay. She ain't Kayla.
偶发采访 UTTU 特别访谈。所以他的神秘术就是创造出那些会引起恐惧的幻觉嘛。
Did you see it?
It?
My baby, of course. Oh, so it didn't show up then? What a shy little pumpkin.
What is it exactly?
A supernatural being. An amalgam of urban legends. An ever-pounding heart. And a shy little baby. All under one roof. But seeing how you got out of there in one piece, I'm certain you've already earned its approval. Come on in. I'll show you the sweetest little room in the motel. Don't be afraid, sweetheart. Go ahead. Open the door. Open it. Now.
That'll do it.
他不是说他不是旅馆主人，可是他却又可以下命令吗？
Why didn't I think of that? Your eyes haven't recovered yet, have they? Such poor aim. Let me lend you a hand. Listen to Mama. I told you long ago about the consequences of disobedience.
疯批妈妈。
Oh, it's out of bullets. Could you help me reload?
难怪他对旅馆的破坏一点都不上心。
Oh, my sweet child. Can you see it? This is the beauty of fear.
Watch out!
Please, come in, my dear guest. You'll find what you seek inside.
哦，到了制衡模式啦。那就是说，这个敌人是最后一个咯。恐惧的子与母，洞悉320集。以母亲的怀中襁褓为伪装，从人之恐惧中汲取养分的旅馆本体。它曾是马棚，是废屋，是阴森的古堡。可以是阴森的古堡。而今它将惶恐与不安根植于旅客的心脏，令你窥见后镜的猪面屠夫，令你听见门外的婴儿啼哭。恐怖通跟金密尔肯定很喜欢它吧？金地怪谈，7万的血啊！被攻击后因激度加10，自身拥有4个 G 以上。自身是说我们这边还是他那边啊？4个 G 以上的状态异常时，此被动失效。那是要让他中毒吗？要拿毒队去打他吗？回合结束时，敌方角色每拥有一层悚惧，自身获得一层恐惧之源。自身每拥有一个状态异常失那就是说他自己嘛，只要让他有状态异常就行了，是不是？状态异常。回合开始时，赋予敌方悚惧不足4成的目标1层。阶段2时，入场驱散全场悚惧，然后赋予敌方全体封印1回合。回合开始，生命高于50%就会失去3%的最大生命。场上其他角色会失去等量生命回合结束，生命低于50%则恢复10%的已损失生命，10%的已损失生命。回合结束，生命低于50%。要给他上异常状态的话，难道要用苏芙比吗？苏芙比一直给他放毒是可以的吗？还是说要用小鹿嘞？小鹿好了，小鹿吧。
Embrace rather than resist。
这是心脏是吧？这阶段20周期时，全场包括自己失去生命。中的仪式会开启速阵。
What the hell is this thing?
Miss Furton, please follow my instructions. First, I need to calm my sweet baby. All the monkeys in the cages chose the mother covered in cloth. All children need to form attachments. It's a vital part of how they learn about the world. Now, go ahead and make contact using whatever method you see fit. Don't worry, I'll keep the situation under control. This is the only way it'll obey.
Ugh, you want me to touch it? How about I let my bullets do the job?
Agony is indeed a form of attachment. You'll make a good mother, Miss Argus.
You make me sick.
My apologies.
好啦，这个他说的痛打。
Be serious. To the right. Be serious. Stay focused. This will help. Hey, hello. That's Cradle. Be serious. Stay focused.
Loading. Charging.
That's Cradle. Go, go.
The light that illuminates all. Faraday's miracle.
Just like in the training.
To the left.
Just like in the train.
To the right.
Loading.
Listen.
Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
I have prepared it all. Signed.
Aim and shoot.
It's crying in pain. Go wrap my baby in your warm embrace and put it out of its agony.
哇！哈哈，我没有带补血的进来。这样是什么？全场角色恢复10%最大生命，且驱散痛苦难耐。驱散吗？我先用了吧。而且他说是被封印了吗？可是我现在是不是还能放？用一下 Lucy 的招吧。
Like tapping the moon in the palm of my hand.
弁論の時。
也要补个血啊，虽然只能补一点点。
Exactly the honeyed comfort my baby desires most. But it can
可能应该要把露西换成补血的才对哦。或者应该是把小鹿换成舒服比吗
？Please continue.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. Look.
Barrage.
哦 ，Lucy！ 我天哪，这个损血损好多哦。
Calm down.
糟糕，糟糕啊！现在他还这么啊！受能量。
Loading, charging.
Erase!
初見のうちに習得ある。
Eliminate target. Aim and shoot.
看那个谁，那个6下一回合有没有活下来？有的话，应该可以一招直接把他带走；没有的话，就全灭了。啊，6！啊6还没有抽到大绝哦！哇塞，真是的。扣一下吧。糟糕。小鹿、柏林跟苏芙比嘛，要用独队去打。他确实有说，就是要那个让他异常状态要有4成以上嘛。哈哈哈！可恶！啊，队员选错了吗？但是他第2次去打就已经哦，我以为他第2次去打不是制衡模式了。好吧，那就用独队吧，因为我之前一直觉得不是很好用的独队。小鹿、柏林、苏芙比是吗？那我觉得可以再放一下环状水星。不对，应该还是要放那个这个系别的，是不是更好一点？放它吧。
Wow, so many things that I haven't seen.
the heck? Miss Burton, first. Oh, next is...
You.
Shh! I hear something.
無声の時
What's this? What's that? Don't be so serious. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. Move your legs, be serious, move your legs.
沈黙のうちに答えあり
That's Pringle. Be serious. What's that? I tripled the ingredients this time. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Eh， 现在应该要结算吗？应该结算的吗？
Whose heart is beating so loud?
先结算，再给他上新的赌。
What's your legs? Oh? This is the gift, well prepared for you. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
打的好像特别慢。
Just like in the train. What's that? What's this? Just like in the training. What's that? Just like in the training. Be serious. Stay focused. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all.
没有环重水晶在场，感觉打得很久。
I hear something. Move your legs. Don't be so furious. Say hello. Say hello. Go, go.
It's crying in pain.
Ow! 哎呀，刚才应该要封印他的，应该要先把他的这个封印刷出来的，这下没办法了。是说他的灵光怎么存的这么慢？
This is exactly it'll all play.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
啊，你没有抽到蓝手帕、啊？如果来生抽到的是人灵，现 他开大了啦！可恶，那他现在封印就没有用了啦！气死！
Be serious. Stay focused. What's that? Wait. Be serious. Stay focused. Stop lightning. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. No. Stop lightning.
不能结算呐、哎。
I know what this is. Just like a train. What's that? This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Oh, don't worry. I have prepared it all. I have prepared it all. The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
他现在只要生命低于50就会。
What's this? Those heart is beating so loud. We should listen to what people say.
啊，我想把它这个撑得更长一点。
What's this? Whose heart is beating so loud? I tripled the ingredients this time. Secrets always hide in careless ones. Listen carefully. The ingredients store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. Everywhere.
这回合把灵光，把6的灵光撑起来，下一回合应该就可以结束了。
沈黙のうちに答えがある。初見のうちに収穫がある。
怎么回事？啊，没有，还差一个灵光。哎呀！
弁論の時。
What's this?
要结算吗？好像可以结算。
Whose heart is beating so loud? Oh. It seems to be mixed up.
灵光怎么好像一直存不满？奇怪。好吧，自哀多应该可以直接结束了吧？ 虽然一直没有存到灵光，算了。
真理を求めて弁論の時。
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
他的大招伤害要灵光存满才会加成上去啊。
あまりに漂っている。早急に修正しないと。
啊，本体是蓝手帕。
intoxicating pain upon it, which is precisely why I became its mother.
真是在这边花太多时间了。
I might have mistaken this for some kind of monster training show.
Look, it's calmed down. My sweet, obedient baby.
It fell asleep.
You may proceed now.
Come on, stand up. There's one more round.
居然没有12回合内。
When I found it, it was still called Sweet Home. It was all alone, abandoned in the wilderness.
So you took it in? Some unknown, growing arcane consciousness that takes the form of a motel, yet somehow also exists as a baby?
Yes. There.
But it seriously impacted the lives of the locals.
Oh, Miss Burton. They chose to come here of their own volition. I never forced them to stay.
But after leaving,
等一下，我去看一下6的大招。我记得灵光有6的时候会往上加成啊。
They made those decisions
好像负面状态也会有，但是加最多是那个灵光满的时候。
Trivial matters, Miss Burton. Haven't you been searching for Miss Barbara?
Don't get any bright ideas made. If Verdon gets so much as a scratch, I'll blast your chest open. Along with your baby. Go inside, boss. I'll keep an eye on her.
Here you are, Miss Burton. I'm so glad. I was beginning to think I'd never regain contact with the outside world.
Miss Argus, you can put your gun down now. I've shown my utmost sincerity, have I not?
Shut your trap.
Let's get out of here, Miss Barbara. I don't think it's the wisest choice to have this conversation while we're still inside a living thing. Argus, I need you to keep Tuesday in check until we make it out of here.
是女的吗？
You ain't gotta tell me twice.
I've gazed at this scenery countless times, but never have I felt as enthralled as today. But, Miss Burton, don't you think you've forgotten something?
Forgotten what?
That guest who came with you. Shortly after her arrival, she hurried off to that armament factory. She's such an impatient child. Luckily, she made her way back here. Her name's Lilia, right?
What did you do to her?
Relax, she's fine. She's sleeping soundly as we speak, with or without nightmares. Follow me. I'm sure she's eager to see you. This is the room.
Open it.
Burton, there you are. Listen, those Manu scum have already wormed their way into the town. We can't go there.
所以启明会相关的是下一期的活动剧情内容。
At all in that haunted room. Every time I closed my eyes, I saw all kinds of creepy stuff. Can you come down here, Capitan? Talking like this hurts my neck.
Okay.
还有2张。 19跟20嘛，好啦，就一口气把它看完吧。
椅子を部屋の中
他的大招，对啊，灵光6点以上时消耗6点灵光，若目标没处于一种属性削弱状态，场控制对其额外提升75%精神创伤，要有6点灵光才能够对其额外提升那个精神创伤啊，最多额外提升4次嘛。所以如果对方他是在debuff的状态，你灵光没有满6点，你打他也是没有这些加成的，灵光必须满啊。
What's going on? Are you okay, Capitan?
I'm fine. I have good news and bad news.
Don't bother with the order. Just lay it on me.
The good news is, we found Barbara.
限制多嘛，其实也还好。
This motel is the manifestation of a living consciousness that constantly generates urban legends and spreads fear. It might turn into a supernatural arcanist in the future.
因为他那个灵光其实只要
We need the help of the Foundation to keep it under control.
队伍里面他那个 buff 有到4个以上，他每回合就会自动加1，然后他的那个削弱对方那个 debuff 那张卡打出去也会让他的灵光加1。
Oh, and I promised the young fella that I'd help him find his mother. I've got to go now.
How do I pay your fee?
Fee? We're friends, Verdon. I don't need no payment.
Alright, Capitan. Any progress on finding Erd?
That's why you came looking for me, right? I'll ask the wind for you. It's the least I can do.
Did she doze off?
I'm listening. Oh, I heard it. The answer. A distant wind told me that Miss Erd's latest submission came from the Sao Paulo Veterans Residence. The article she submitted was an excellent piece, but Otto doesn't know anything beyond that.
Okay.
I suppose we'll all have restful sleep and sweet dreams tonight. I've collected the material I needed for the upcoming feature interview. I bet the readers will enjoy it. I'll be sure to include your name on the byline, Miss Tuesday.
Me? I don't think I contributed anything.
Quite the contrary. You played a significant role. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have realized my inner fear of losing communication with the world. First-hand experiences like this are invaluable to an editor.
Oh, with the way you put it, I almost regret letting you go.
I won't be returning. The interview's over. If all goes well, you'll be able to read about it in the next issue of Otto. I'll take my leave now.
Goodbye.
Good. I can't wait to leave this place.
We can't leave yet. I just contacted the Texas branch. Their staff is on their way here. They have to investigate this supernatural being as soon as possible.
And they'll be here soon, I presume.
I can feel their energy fluctuations of teleportation rituals. It must be them.
这个是蓝色眼睛的。诶，那真正的凯拉去哪？
Looks like you guessed wrong, Capitan. I met her in town. Name's Kayla.
Kayla? Do you know someone called Argus?
The name doesn't ring a bell. How strange. What kind of parent would name their child after a 100-eyed giant? You must have mistaken me for someone else. Kayla's a common name after all. Like Emma, Anna, or Catherine. More importantly, miss, you look... Although I've never met you before, you seem familiar. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you. Are you a guest at this motel?
What happened here?
The St. Pavlov Foundation has taken over. I suggest you find alternative accommodation, given the dangerous incidents that have occurred here.
What should I do? All my things are still inside.
The Foundation staff will take care of it for you later.
他明明说那个房间里面还有凯拉，可是里面却只有鼠羊羔一只啊。
Things now?
I would advise you to wait until the Foundation staff arrive.
Oh, I can look after myself. No need to worry about me, miss.
That girl.
What about her?
Never mind. It's probably nothing.
Apologies for our delayed arrival, Miss Furton. We'd been unable to locate the motel until about 10 minutes ago. It's as if something was deliberately interfering with our sense of direction.
Oh.
Once again, it insisted on eating garbage off the floor. Is every child this stubborn?
It's Stefan, a Xeno officer.
Stefan. Sounds familiar. The records show he was a high-ranking Xeno officer who went missing after the vacuum bomb footage leaked. Xeno issued a staggering bounty on him. I guess whatever he did really angered Admiral Igor. Who would have thought he'd be hiding in this little motel in the middle of nowhere?
Obviously, luck wasn't on his side.
All right, Miss Burton. We'll take over from here.
After the branch completes its procedures, you'll be sent to the headquarters for a more thorough assessment.
Will you return my baby to me?
其实我在想
It's too early to discuss that.
他看得到路吗？
Let's go, Lilia.
不过重塑之手那边的都好像看得到。我想，
to Madam Z about her.
我想这个面具对他们来说可能跟那个那叫什么虚拟实境的眼镜差不多吧。 它可能有一些光学的设计啊。蓝手帕旅馆清扫记录：呕吐物、污渍、玻璃破损。玻璃裂痕消失。105房间血迹地毯报废，惩罚时间到。202房间玻璃完全碎裂，已自我修复。他说他没杀过人，但是那个旅馆吃过人吧。
Oh dear. It seems a lot transpired while I was away.
Miss Grace! I thought you'd forgotten me! I've been exposed!
Kimberly, care to tell me what happened in this motel? There's blood and brains splattered in the hallway. Who died and how?
It was that Xeno madman! He shot himself in the head! But I still haven't managed to destroy the ritual sigils under his bed. And I couldn't find the...
Now that our base of operations has been exposed, we'll have to take away everything related to the ritual and leave. The Foundation's rats will thoroughly search this place soon.
The last thing I need right now is to deal with them! And, could you tell me more about this Burton? I might have had a slip of the tongue when she confronted me earlier. How good is her memory?
Fret not, Kimberly. People rarely pay attention to things that don't directly involve them. But I do look forward to seeing her again.
金伯利后来是周年限定角
We're
了
just
嘛
here to have a conversation, Ms. Tuesday. Relax.
表示他也加入了箱子嘛。
I found it in the wilderness.
他跟 J 难道不会起冲
You
突
mean
吗？
the motel with arcane powers? Just to
他可是把
confirm,
J 的伙
the
伴
base
杀死
form of
了
this
耶。
arcane consciousness is a heart-shaped fetus, correct?
Yes.
It's about as intelligent as a 1-year-old human, and it lacks the ability to deliberately plan or cause the incidents in the motel. Meanwhile, it sees you as its mother, displaying remarkable trust and dependence on you. Therefore, we believe you were a major contributor to these incidents, or rather, the one who pulled the strings. You may not have acted with evil intent, but your actions have caused many residents in Chisos to suffer mental breakdowns. They were seeking some form of relief from their mental anguish, which provided the perfect opportunity for the Manus to entrench themselves so deeply in this town. Isn't that so,
哦，因为那些怪谈惴不安，所以必须要找一个心灵寄托。然后这个时候，重塑之手弄的启明会就渗透进镇子里了。
They made their choices, didn't they?
I see. The timekeeper just reported another crucial piece of information to the Foundation. Were there any activities going on in the motel undertaken by the self-proclaimed followers of the Order of Enlightenment?
Oh, there indeed were. They left not long ago. I still remember their faces.
What did they do at the motel?
They scribbled on the floor and made strange noises. Oh, I remember now. Whatever it was they were trying to do, it was a total failure. One poor girl became trapped inside their mirror. She never stopped trying to escape. The mirror would make banging noises all night long.
We didn't find anyone trapped in a mirror during our search.
所以那个凯拉确实被关进了那个红色房间，只是
That's sad, I suppose.
他被阿尔古斯亲手杀掉了。真正的凯拉死了，
If
被
you
阿尔
knew
古
they
斯
were
杀
from a
了。
dangerous arcanist organization, why didn't you report them to the Foundation?
然后假的凯拉在外面爬爬照。可是为什么证明还要继续委托阿尔古斯去把凯拉找出来？
Fear doesn't frighten me. No, quite the contrary. It excites me. I would embrace fear any day of the week.
哇，那确实是留有很多要第二次思考才会发现的东西。蓝手帕旅馆的事件调查报告。不具备性别、年龄等认知。每日将会刷新一定量的怪谈素材，收集后可以帮助鼠羊高推演故事。夜间行车，故事该如何发展呢？开车。 先开车，然后接到电话，哎，不对，怎么样？然后停车了，是不是？对，那开车电话停车，为啥是不对的？哎，哦，这还可以重置的哦。哦，原来如此。选择其中的一个去推演哦。这是 AI 生成吗？哦，还可以重新推演。好哦，就是夜间行车有3个可以推演就是了。还有结局回顾。 蛮有趣的。反正他就是希望你在玩完这些之后还固定上来就对了。
You don't know how fiery this girl gets.
OK， 好，我们终于把所有的故事都走完了。来，那个我们这一次的这个直播就先到这里为止喽。那剩下的部分我再去自己慢慢玩，然后把那个第18章吗？第18章的部分再去重打一次。OK， 可以去吃晚饭啦。那大家拜拜喽。